I'm an urban homesteader. Of course. My corn made about 2 cups of cornmeal. And the great thing with this is that it has no additives, no preservatives. And we're back. I keep saying it every single week. It's like one of these days I'm going to have it on. I'm going to get it right, and I'm going to click it, and here it's running. And I hadn't even clicked the go live. I just did the first button and not the second one. So let me just say some hellos, and then I do want to continue to. Well, of course, you were here first. So hello to you, Laura.
Hi.
And of course, sweet. Oh, and we've already got another guest we're going to add to the stage. Everybody, J3G.
Hello. How y'all doing?
Hello.
Hey,
Doing well. And I hate this layout. Oh, that's better.
There we go.
That's
the normal
better.
layout. I love the bread in the background. Very nice.
Thanks.
You got it with food, and I'm eating food.
Oh, you're eating watermelon.
Oh, I got some of that in the fridge.
Mm-hmm. And of course, we have Marty from Love the Land Homestead. Thank you so much for coming in. Hey, Aid, thank you for coming in. Appreciate that. Oh, look at that. There is Storms, Radios, and Cats. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us. Appreciate that. So Laura and I were just talking. I have a broody chicken, and she is not... I am not able to break her of this. When I had one before, I used to just put a bottle of frozen water under her and just keep putting it under her. And sometimes she'd move, she'd go to another thing. And eventually I traded for unfertilized eggs for what was hopefully fertilized eggs, which they weren't. And so, it was, sad to have her give up all that time and not hatch. Yeah. So what are some of the things that you've done?
Just the same things that you've done. And I ended up with that broody hen. She went under a shed and took a bunch of eggs with her. And I didn't see her for a month. And then she comes out and she's pale as a ghost.
Of course.
And it was just like, she had to be eating bugs, and that was like it. Or coming out at night for water because she was not going to be told no. So I didn't have any roosters at the time.
Right. I got another guest for the stage. Everybody, please welcome Broke Farmer.
Oh, Broke Farmer.
Hey, Maureen. Hey, Laura. Hey, J3GS. Just want to come up and say hi. I love your live streams. I have to work in the morning, but of course, any opportunity I get to sit down and chat with some of the elite in the business, I'm more than welcome to be here.
Absolutely, and you always bring, you and J3, you guys bring great things. Like, people are always, in the chat going, wow, that's great information. And, we learn something when you guys come up. So it's awesome. Aid, I want to know, I'm loving the Dallas style of live stream. What does that mean? Is it like,
Dallas got their own live stream?
I don't know. I'm loving the Dallas style of live stream. So you're going to have to explain what that actually means. Yeah. I don't know if it's like the... Oh, the TV show Dallas? I'm wondering if that's what he's talking about.
Could be.
Yeah.
Well,
go ahead.
I'm sorry, Maureen. I'm going to talk. I don't mean to over talk. My bad.
No, I was over talking. You know what? It's like rock, paper, scissors. Who was over talking? So go ahead. You're my guest.
Shoot. No, we're not doing that. Now, I was going to say, Laura the Hedgehog Homestead. I'm not familiar with you. I'm a broke farmer. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah.
I'm familiar with your channel and you, but I haven't met you in person. So
Thank you. Thank you.
nice to meet
So,
you.
so this is your first time meeting her, Broke?
Yes, sir.
Laura,
Yes.
this is Broke Farmer.
Oh, thank
Broke
you.
Farmer. This is
Thank
Laura.
you, Jason.
Hedgehog. And he's over there fidgeting and he's shaking and everything because he's extremely glad to see you.
Thank you.
Exactly. Exactly.
I'm glad to see him.
Yeah. So, Laura, tell Broke a little bit about yourself, because you give me a little bit of hope, because you started as an urban farmer.
I started as an urban farmer and
now
and did 2 years of urban farming. I was a rebel. I raised chickens, ducks, turkeys in my backyard, and meat chickens in a rural setting. and then we purchased land because we have family out here in Tennessee, and then we moved this way to get out of. We were living in Portland, Oregon, and what you've heard of Portland, Oregon is true, and then some. Hey, Moon, good to see you. And yeah, so here we are in Tennessee. We started a homestead from scratch. We built a house. We logged our land. We put up our own utility poles. We did all the stuff and started a homestead. And now we got pigs, chickens, turkeys, and meat chickens right now. So.
And how much land did you guys purchase?
We purchased 160 and then sold 30 to my brother-in-law. And now he's moving. They're going to start moving into their homestead. They got to do the whole thing, build a house and all that stuff.
Wow.
And then we're going to homestead together because we're a little bit on the older side. So it's not as easy. So machines are great things. So they help us move, and get things done. So that's what we rely on. So, so here we are in Tennessee. We're a year in our house. And my mother-in-law lives with us, so I care for her. And my husband works, and that's about it. We're all living the dream.
Yeah.
First of all, welcome to the Deep South.
Thank you. I love it here.
Welcome to the home of large mosquitoes and random animals in your yard.
I've met a few of those. I've met a timber raptor.
I'm sure.
And we have bobcats, and we have coyotes galore, and wild boars, and
foxes.
Lots of deer.
Yeah.
Yeah. And lots of bugs. Yes.
Oh,
yes.
We're the home of the bug. We bugs are native to the Deep South, first off. Mosquitoes, ants, flies, gnats, they're native here.
Anything that bothers you.
Yes.
Yes. Like the hornworms and the army worms and the
white flies.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And yeah, we've got all the bugs here, and I'm learning to garden with bugs because we had them in Oregon, but not like here. No.
But But first off, Laura, don't fight them. And the size you have, I'm pretty sure you've already started this. But bring all the beneficials, the warriors that gonna kill those bad bugs, and life is great.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right now, I've got a bunch of birds out there that eat mosquitoes.
Oh, I hate birds.
And you can see them by dot. Yeah, and so they are very busy birds out there. And I walked out to my garden this evening, and they were all over the place, all over the garden. So I'm sure that they're busy.
Well, your birds might be different. My birds are gang members, and they fly in packs, and they do a lot of wild things in my yard. You know, it's a little different.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's just invite to the stage Carol, South Florida
Hey,
Sunshine.
Carol.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Carol! I'm sorry.
That's
Too
okay.
much. I've been drinking.
My
Okay.
birds hit the blueberries I drop on the ground.
What about your blueberries, J3?
The birds eat the blueberries I drop on the ground.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, when I first moved here, because I've never seen where hummingbirds are around or year round, and I had this one hummingbird, and it would sit on. I've got the old-fashioned kind of power, so I have a power line, and it would just do this thing where it would just swoop, and it would come back up, and it would swoop, and I just thought, okay, I have a deranged hummingbird that doesn't know what it needs to do, but no, he was scooping down and he was eating the mosquito. So I just want to say hello to my mom. So I did just send.
Hello, Mom. How you doing, Mom?
Hi, Mom.
So I just sent her this week some of the garlic that I just harvested a few days ago, and she's got a little bit of a cold she's recovering from. And so I said, you know what, you need to get that hot garlic that I sent you and put it on some toast. So
Yeah.
and Carol, you're never late.
I'm about to talk some trash, but she needs some of that J3GS honey.
Yes,
Yeah,
with
the honey,
with the garlic. Yeah, exactly.
Also, some liquor. I don't know if Mom drinks. I'm not sure if Mom drinks, but
Mom likes her wine with her dinner. Dinner time, she
we're
likes
gonna
to
have
have
to
wine.
amp it up a little bit. If Mom is sick, let's amp it up a little bit. Let's get some clear liquor.
They do say liquor's quicker.
Honey, liquor. I mean, in the South, we call it
It's
liquor.
like a hot toddy.
Yes, and the way we say liquor in the South, it has no Q in it. It's Licker, liquor.
Oh, good.
Liquor.
I need to learn all the South things.
Liquor.
I have learned that when you say bless your heart,
Yes.
it doesn't always mean bless your heart.
That's not
I have learned that one.
so true.
Now, where did you learn that from? Where did you learn that from?
Oh, bless your heart.
Bless your heart.
I've watched people talk to other people, and they'd be going bless your heart when they like. It seems like they got a little dagger that's going in their back as they say it. Mm-hmm.
Right? Coming from the back of their eyes. Bless your heart. You've always been a few brain cells short of a.
Yeah, I mean, that is the most accurate thing I heard anybody say by the South.
Yep.
Bless your heart can mean anything.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
So true.
And
Yeah.
you walk away going, okay, what I just said, and they said that. Was that sarcasm that they were giving, or were they actually trying to bless? I'm a little
Yeah,
bit
that was big sarcasm.
That is too funny. Because look, my grandmother used to say that all the time. Somebody that she didn't think was very smart, she looked them right in the eye and said, "Bless your heart." Bless your heart.
Like, I don't know how you got this far, but bless your heart, sweet thing.
Oh man.
Hello, Backyard Gardens. You bless.
Hey,
Oh,
backyard.
Backyard gardens.
they blessed
Hey,
me the other day.
No, I don't think I've been to your channel. What's your channel, Laura's?
Hedgehog's Homestead.
Just Hedgehog's Homestead.
No, I know who the heck you are. Yeah.
Bless your heart.
Bless your
He
heart.
never saw your face. He know your name.
So funny. Even though her face is on her videos, but it's okay. It's all right.
But either way, I'll see you tomorrow. Well, Monday in your videos. Monday is my day to binge watch videos.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
I know I'm linked to your channel, but I don't know if I've been on. I am.
I'm
130 acres, y'all, is busy work.
Lord.
I think you've been in there because you've been in Miss T's with me. I think you've been in on a live with Brooke before, Laura.
But just because I watch your videos, you don't have to watch mine, Laura.
Oh,
I don't do the sub for sub thing. If I like your content, I'm just gonna watch your channel. You do not have to watch mine. Please do not feel obligated.
I have watched yours, and it's pretty awesome stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you. Oh, chill out. Don't let me blush.
And everybody that came in on my channel, welcome in. Come
Mhm.
in, get a drink,
God's desire.
get some blueberries, get some watermelon, get a dip of honey.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You can get some blueberries, some honey over there. But if you're talking about watermelon J3, your channel probably isn't a channel people want to be watching. I love you, J3. I think you're one of the coolest people on the internet. But if we talking about watermelon J3,
Oh, here it
your
comes.
channel probably is not the channel. I'm not trying to
And,
start anything,
and
Maureen.
yet,
I'm
and
not
yet,
starting no beef, Maureen.
and yet, I'm eating
I'm just
watermelon.
saying.
Where's my
J3.
popcorn? Where's the popcorn?
I know.
What's
Where
the
is it?
popcorn?
We need
I'm
it.
just saying, Maureen, I don't want to start anything.
I have
but
to
we-
say, I've got watermelon on the vine. I probably have like 8 now. But
Huh?
I just noticed I have a vine borer that got my
Oh
watermelon.
no.
I'm so
Don't worry about it, Laura.
question for you, since you are the connoisseur of
Watermelon growing.
watermelon, and I come from Oregon where watermelon doesn't
Oh,
grow.
Bob, thank you.
I'm gonna let you have that.
Is it
bro.
going to ripen on the vine, or will it ripen even if the vine is totally dead?
Well, that first tendril after the watermelon,
Yeah.
wait till it's completely dead. They have all kind of thump tests, and is it yellow on the bottom? That first tendril that comes off the watermelon, if it's completely brown and dead, wait 1 day and pick your watermelon.
Yeah. And don't water that day, right?
No, don't water for 2 days.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
The more you water it close to harvest time, the more watered down the taste is gonna be.
Yeah.
You want that sweetness to come through, so you wait probably 2 days before.
Yeah.
So when I say a day, wait 2 days.
Now, is it like tomatoes?
Welcome in, Queen.
Is it like tomatoes? Do I harvest it when it's nice and hot in like the middle of the day?
I wouldn't.
Okay, you would go morning.
Morning.
You don't need
Okay.
to do nothing when it's hot out there.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Brutal Bob is my favorite person. What a
Yes.
what a lovely top row of the panel.
Mhm.
The bottom row,
Yeah.
bless
Brutal
your
Bob.
heart.
Oh,
Bless
no,
you.
Brutal Bob, I agree with you. Brutal Bob, I totally agree with you.
You did right during the liquor and what was it? Popcorn time. We'll have
Yeah.
liquor and popcorn. Watch it.
Another blueberry eating.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna say this, and people probably won't agree with me, but since I'm a watermelon concert, I'm not even gonna use a big word this late at night. I'm a watermelon king that I am. It's not so much as the variety of the taste; it's when you harvest it, and time of day, and how much water you give it up until the time you pick it.
I'm just concerned that this vine is dead. I'm going to lose this watermelon. So
Oh.
How long
Hey,
have you been
hey, my
growing
Renaissance
watermelon
grandma.
growth?
You're in Tennessee, just plant more seeds. We can grow watermelon all the way to fall.
Yeah. Yeah.
okay, I will plant more seeds then.
It's
Now,
actually
Hey,
How
Pastor
long have you
McQuarrie.
been planting watermelon broke?
Yeah, I'm planting more this week, actually.
No, how long have you been planting watermelon?
Oh, just 3 years, not long.
yeah,
That's all.
that's right.
But it's certain things that
Jeffrey's
do-
throwing the cards down there. You didn't catch it.
I do deep dive on certain things. Fruit trees, watermelons, citrus trees. I spend hours on hours trying to perfect my craft when it comes to that.
Mm-hmm. I was like that with onions. Hey, Food Forest. Good
Hey,
to
Howie.
see you.
I hate onions.
Nice to see you, Howie. Oh,
Oh,
I
you-
love onions. Oh my
You
goodness.
think they're devil balls too? Just like
Paul,
Odom.
Planting onions right next side the watermelon.
Odom calls them devil balls.
I planted watermelons for pest control.
Yeah.
I really don't think that works anymore. So I
Mhm.
won't grow. I grow huge onions. I won't grow onions anymore though. I don't like the way they taste. The only reason I grew them for pest control, I don't believe the onions stop any pest.
Mm.
That's one of them truth bombs.
I thought no, but I mean you're in Georgia and you have Georgia soil. I thought Georgia grew some of the best onions.
Oh, my
And we
onions
do.
are bigger than everybody. Everybody.
And we do.
Yeah. But I never say them correctly, and they're from that one town where we got our sweet onions.
Well,
originally.
first off, if we talking onions, Vidalia, Georgia,
That's
has
it.
onions named after them.
Yes,
So
I
of
got
course,
some of those. And they-
Vidalia. That's how you have to say it, not Vidalia.
yeah.
Vidalia.
Vidalia.
Vidalia. My
It's
mother-in-law
funny.
kept on correcting me. I said, "These are Georgia sweets." She goes, "No, they're Vidalias."
Vidalia.
Vidalia. Well, the
Hey, look.
Vidalias have a shape to them.
Yeah.
And when you,
They're
and when you
flatter.
say Vidalia, you got to say honey.
Yes, they are,
Vidalia, honey.
Vidalia.
they are flatter.
They are flatter. Those other sweet ones that are round like that are not true from
Vidalia.
No.
They're not Vidalias.
No, they
Okay.
got some sweet one, but it's not Vidalia.
Okay.
Right.
Tell me
Vidalia
about-
is the sweetest.
Mm-hmm.
That's sweet.
They're
And
delicious.
we can't. Never mind.
They-
Broke.
We grow
Broke
Wallace
won't
take-
too.
I offer him $100 too. He still won't eat it. I ain't no need.
Oh, so
No, I'm
there's
not like I want no
Vidalia.
onion. No.
Oh, okay. Gulf
So
Coast
walking
Granny.
Egyptian or Egyptian walking onions.
I've had them down here in the south. The tips burn, but up where Broke is, they fall over and reseed themselves, and where Laura is, and I don't know. Probably for J3 they might, but not right now. They could burn up the tips.
I've never grown Egyptian walking onions.
I haven't either.
They do not like it down here because of our heat. The tips burn. It's kind of like a green onion the way it comes up, but then it
Yeah.
forms a bulb on the top of the green onion stalk, and then that
Mhm.
falls over,
Yeah.
and they walk.
Does it create a bulb at all? Or is it just green onions?
I think it does, but I think it's a small bulb at the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah, you usually use.
That's
I
what
think,
I'm-
the
that's
top
what I'm-
ones. I
Right,
think
because
it's-
see, my logic says, you plant your green onions, and when they go to seed, well,
yeah,
if you let it go to seed, well, I need to, either pick the
Harvest
onion
the
now,
seed.
or
Yeah.
I'm gonna lose it.
this
It's
is a
more
whole
like a
clone.
leek. It's
Yeah.
more like a leek.
Yeah, that's probably
Okay.
better. Yeah, it's more like a
And
leek.
my onions got the seeds on them, this year.
Yeah, you got to pull them before that, or cut that off.
Why?
before-
Why?
Or
Right,
collect
because
the
you get
seeds.
that hard stem through it, right?
I don't like onions.
He doesn't
Oh,
want
okay.
it. Yeah, he don't care.
When you let it
I
get that
do.
bulb on the top, you cut it, and you can take
Yeah.
the onions and put it in a pan with a little butter and
Yeah.
saute it up,
Mhm.
and you can pull a broke from it. Ooh,
See, what I like-
ooh.
I like to make with
Ooh.
onions is onion jam, and that is so good on meat. Mm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, ma'am.
Put
On
on
burgers?
burgers. Yeah, I was
Hey,
thinking
Gulf
the
Coast
same thing.
Granny.
Hey, Gulf Coast Granny.
Hey, she's
But,
holding Vidalia.
But when I was drying my onions in the shed, I went in there, and I just took the onion seeds and did like that, and it was just falling out. I was
Mhm.
like,
Mhm.
wow.
Mm.
And that we were talking about that last night. That's something you could sell to people who like those onions.
Nah.
Mhm.
Good. Yeah.
You can sell onion bombs.
Onion bomb. Yeah.
Mhm. Mhm.
I don't like selling my veggies, man. First off, I don't like giving away my veggies.
Well, I
I
didn't.
mean,
I meant the seeds. I was talking about the seeds, like on Etsy.
anything that took me that long to grow and nourish, I don't want to share it with nobody.
People aren't going to love it the way you love it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a perennial. It needs a little bit cooler temps than we have here.
My
locally.
mother-in-law,
Good
she
seeds.
brought home. Sorry,
That's
Carol.
okay. I was just
my
reading it.
mother-in-law brought home some tomatoes, and I'm like,
Yeah, I'm growing them. Why are you?
yours are cracked. I'm like, yeah, but they taste way better than that tasteless thing.
Oh,
you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you also have the Amish around you. If she got it at a grocery store, it's like you might as well go to the Amish and get theirs
Yeah.
if something's wrong with your own.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And,
So
and
Gulf
weirdly
Coast
enough,
Granny says,
Uh-huh.
have you ever
Delicious. I've had
dehydrated
it.
watermelon?
Like
I've
candy. It is. It's delicious. Like candy.
mm,
I've had it.
Dehydrated watermelon.
Mm-hmm.
no, man,
mhm.
You gotta try
I've
it.
never.
It's like candy.
no.
But I eat it too soon.
It's like candy now.
That's right.
But I mean, you eat the watermelon and you throw the rinds around your fruit tree. I know what everybody does.
No.
I give the rinds to my pigs, but that's a good idea.
Pickle them too.
Yeah.
Nah.
Oh, I've heard that. I've never
I let
tried
the
it.
goats
You
eat
can
it.
make a jam out of them.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I give the chickens and the
wait.
goats.
Rind jam. Yeah. It's kind of like yeah, it's interesting. You put
Yeah.
it with the citrus usually.
I'd rather pickle it, I
Hmm.
think.
Who was that?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Statement.
Maureen,
Hmm.
Who just made that statement right there?
Yeah, if you don't mind, can you back up? Because that was blasphemy, really.
I'm telling you.
Oh, sorry. Sweet thumb.
I love onions.
Sweet thumb. You need to stop it, bro.
They were named after Georgia. That town in Georgia was the
First off, if we want to be all the way clear, every awesome things come from Georgia. And you know, let me explain first.
Okay, yeah.
We have Vidalia onions that's from Vidalia, Georgia.
Yes.
The watermelon capital of the watermelon city capital of the world is Cordele, Georgia.
Ordeal.
Hmm.
The peach state. I don't really think we got to say much more about that.
True.
Actually, they have a peach tree called the Belle of Georgia, which is one of the most productive peach trees in the world. Then you have Georgia rattlesnake watermelon.
Yes.
It's in the name.
Right.
So the say that Vidalia onions came from Louisiana, sweet thumb, sir, please get some rest.
Yeah, and you need to look up the
Mama.
history. You need to look up the history of the Vidalia onion. You may be surprised, my brother.
Really?
Mm.
I'm kind
The
of
seed
disappointed,
comes
in
from
sweet
somewhere
thumb.
else? The seed come
Mhm.
what?
Brutal Bob's owner makes some onion jam. Smells up the whole house.
I bet. Well, that's
Mhm.
like people who dehydrate the onions. You got to put that outside.
Yep.
No way for like powder and for seasonings.
Yeah.
Mm. So if you dehydrate it, put it in canning jars so that's something to good for your kids.
And
Oh, the watermelon, not the onions.
people make a
Dehydrate
big
that
deal.
Oh,
onion.
Watch your mouth. Go get those onions right now.
Hey, G Mama Grows.
Hey, G Mama.
People make
You
dehydration
mean
a very
spit
big.
Of
I'm
everything.
sorry, Carol. I'm sorry,
No,
Carol.
no, that's Laura. What were you gonna say, bro?
I'm sorry, Lord. I mean, a lot of people make a big deal out of dehydrating. A lot of leaves that you dehydrate, you can simply put them in brown paper bags and just wait.
Yeah, some of them you can. You can do that with moringa, but as long as you don't have a lot of it in there, because it'll mildew down here. It'll
And that's everything mildews in Florida. I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
Well, you put it in your car. You can put it in
You
your car
guys-
in Florida. That's a dehydrator. My car is
Oh.
a dehydrator.
And Gulf Coast, thank you, Gulf Coast Granite. Pecan.
Yeah,
I would never buy a pecan tree.
Stop.
it's not a pecan. That's what
It's
you
a
pee in.
pecan.
Pecan.
No, ma'am.
Pecan.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I'm
Pecan.
Pecan.
It's a
a
pecan.
generously disagree with you. It's a pecan.
No. It is
It's a
not. You do
pecan.
not pee in the
Oh.
can. It is a pecan. My dad.
okay.
I grew up with my father from the Mississippi, and he always said, "I'm going to have some pecan pie. I would like a
Mhm.
piece of
Man.
pecan pie."
Of
Yeah.
course.
Don't
If
don't
you-
you diss my dad?
No. I'm pretty sure he was a lovely man. He
No.
birthed a wonderful daughter. Well, what I'm saying is, unless you can walk out your front door and see a pecan tree, you can't name it anything different.
Yeah.
No, he grew up coming out his door and looking at a pecan tree.
Mhm.
No, well, that was a different tree. I got pecan.
Oh, it's starting in the
No. A pecan is that little container you got by the bed when you can't make it to the bathroom.
That's right.
But a pecan is the tree.
No, sir, we have a bathroom.
That was in the days of the outhouses, the pecan.
J3, I'm old, but you're a little older than me, J3. I'm old. You're a little older than I am.
That's old country. Yep, yep.
Mhm.
Mhm.
But you
I
can
already
watch-
knew they claim everything. It's in the name though. Sweet. It's not that we're claiming it. It's that okay? I'm gonna tell you something, and it's
Oh,
gonna take you a couple of days for this to make sense for some people.
Go.
I mean, just hear me all the way out.
Mm.
Georgia is the perfect place to grow and have a garden.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's a great state to grow
It's
in.
no, it's not great. It's perfect, Carol. And I'm
Perfect.
gonna tell you why. Because
Mm,
if you in 9A, Florida, and places like that, it's too hot to grow certain fruit trees, right?
Right.
All right. If you are in 7 and below, it's hard to grow certain crops and fruit trees, correct? But in 8 B, or A, Georgia, we get enough chill allowers to grow whatever fruit tree you want to grow. It's not that cold, so it doesn't kill certain fruit trees like pineapple, guavas, and things of that nature. And it has 9 months out of the year to grow annual herbs, vegetables, and flowers. No other state or growing zone can boast it.
We can do that pretty much here.
I'm in 9, and and it's very similar here. The one thing is that we don't get into triple digits where it's too dang nabbit hot that
Yeah.
you can't even function.
We get, to quote Diva over here, ding dang hot.
So are you 7B in Tennessee? 7B?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have zones 8A all the way to 11B in Florida, so we can grow.
Well,
just about
Florida is
everything.
different, though. Florida is just hot for no reason.
Florida is perfect.
See?
'Cause we can grow all the things too. We can grow.
Go
all the
tell
things.
Granny and say, it's what? It's a pecan.
I saw that.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
saw
yeah.
Diva's
She
mama
likes
too.
a pecan. Yeah, come on.
Your mama.
No,
sold you
it's
out.
not.
Your mama sold you out.
Whoa, that's your mom right there? Wait.
No, Gulf
Don't
Coast
try to
Granny's
get-
not.
I was
No,
like,
no,
you
what if
changed
my
your
mom-
name.
Your mom said, but your mama calls
Oh.
them pecans, Diva.
I know, but
Oh,
Mom
pecan.
calls them pecans. So don't.
Dad has the southern drawl.
I love
Exactly.
how Canadian people say mom. Got to be
Yeah.
the coolest thing on the planet.
How you say
Mom.
what?
Washington.
Mom.
Ma?
Mom.
Yeah. Well, actually,
Mum?
but I
They
call
say
her mum.
Mum.
I say
Mom.
M. I don't call her mom. And
Yeah.
I don't. And if
Yeah,
my
mom.
kids call me mom, I won't answer them.
Yes, mum.
I just
Mom.
ignore them.
Mom.
They have to call me mom or mama. So.
Mum or mama.
You getting any
Oh
rain?
yeah.
Getting any
Gulf
rain,
Coast
bro?
Granny is your best friend right now.
Yes.
I'm just saying that I'm speaking facts and somebody agrees with me in your chat. That's all. It's
Hey,
facts.
Lord. Oh, thank you for listening.
Hey, Brooke, are you getting any rain right now?
It's rained for the last 4 days in a row straight.
Oh,
No. No.
I wish. What in the world?
what's
I-
your temperature
I
like?
got lightning. I got some lightning and thunder going on right now, but we ain't got no rain outside.
Oh no, it rained 3 days at least. I want to say 3, maybe 4 days in a row.
Wow.
I haven't even been in my garden in 2 days.
Oh wow.
I pulled out my hip like an old person. so
You
I had-
neglected your garden for 2 days, man?
It's been raining. I work 14 hours. I get off and it's raining. I can't go out there.
Been raining. What? You guys don't get rain. Y'all don't get rain.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Oh, they get rain like we get rain.
Yeah, but you guys aren't supposed to be getting the rain. It's supposed to be coming to us. Y'all stole our rain. I don't
No.
know.
hey Duval.
They do. Oh, I don't know what's going on, Florida. We're not getting our tropical rains, and they're telling us this is going to be the worst hurricane season ever, and it's going to Texas and Mexico and below our state. I'm very grateful, but I don't know what is going on with the atmosphere that I'm barely getting rain. This
We've had
time
so
we've
much
been
rain this year.
saturated. I
It's
know, yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, we have
Mhm.
not gotten the saturating tropical rains at all.
Yeah, that's a y'all thing. That's what makes Georgia perfect. We don't have those problems. None of them.
That's what makes our mangoes amazing. How many mango trees?
It's just the mango. It's
You
just
grow
the
there?
mangoes.
What?
Mango,
mango.
sour stop.
And
That's all
coconuts.
you got.
How many coconuts do you guys grow? I mean,
Okay, sour stop, mangoes, coconut. That's
and
it.
what about those dates? I'm sorry, the palm
Nobody likes dates.
dates.
I don't like dates.
Okay, just for
Especially if you're
centuries
reporter.
and centuries over time and
I-
in
I
biblical. Yeah,
I do have 5 jackfruit trees, and
yeah, you do. You
Ooh.
do. I want
I
to see
got
them
2
produce. I want to see
I
them.
got 2 papaya trees.
Ew.
Have you got any more low quartz left?
Yeah, I got 1, 2.
J3, hey, you need to meet me halfway so I can get another low quartz. I got 2.
I don't have any more little ones.
How big are they?
Yeah, I got a little of that, Duval.
My
I didn't
little
get
quartz.
much, though.
The littlest one I got is probably about 5 feet, a little over 5 feet.
Let me get it.
Mm.
Can't do that.
Huh? Why?
Can't do that.
Which one was that? The low
How
quat?
much? I don't.
Hey, girl,
I
Dad.
don't-
Hey, girl, that I would love to get another low quat. I want to get the larger
The,
ones.
the ones that were for sale and free, they've been gone.
Mm. Mm.
Wait. It's either for sale or free. I don't. What's in between sale and free?
Well, I gave some to my friends and I sold some to people.
All right, wait. You gave one to me, but a rabbit ate it to the nub. So now, can I be others and just buy one?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No. I'll speak on behalf of J3. If you can't take care of the first one that I gave you for free, I'm not even going to allow you to buy one to know that you're not going to look after the second one that you paid for. There you go.
I don't control rabbits.
I know rabbits are bad.
Let me do it this way. Are you gonna give Miss T another lemon tree?
No, sir.
Oh.
No, sir. No, sir. No. Jesus, no. When I gave
How
it to her,
come?
I knew she was going to kill it.
That was just an experiment, basically.
Yes.
It was
I was like, I bred this lemon tree to be so strong that the worst owner of a lemon tree could grow it,
poor Miss T.
and it failed.
Oh,
So there's a question for you there. Backyard Gardens is asking you, J3Gs, where do you garden?
In my backyard.
Backyard.
in Broke's perfect state of Georgia is where.
Oh, in Georgia.
Yeah, Georgia. There you
It's
go.
gardening perfection.
Yeah.
I feel like everybody should feel like that about this state.
I do.
If you research it and grow things that grow well in your environment, you
Right.
should have the perfect growing space.
Right. Yeah,
Mhm.
no, actually, it was funny because Maureen reminded me of one of the spinaches I wanted to get. It was the longevity spinach. I don't have it yet, but I have other
Shawnee.
spinaches that are tropical. Hey, Shawnee. And there's plenty of stuff that can grow in South Florida. It's just you have
Mhm.
to come down here with the mindset that it's a tropical climate and your northern crops are not going to be planted at the same time.
Yeah.
Like I used to I would be watching YouTube and everybody be like, oh yeah, we're going to have this challenge. And it would totally just burn up in my yard.
Mhm, mhm.
or it would go to seed like immediately. I'd be like,
Mhm.
dang it, when I was first
Yeah.
gardening.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
big
the one thing I struggle with is
Yeah.
for all of you down south. It's like I'm just getting my starts going and putting them out, hoping it's not too cold. And you guys are like, "Well, I'm harvesting up some cucumbers." You're like,
Yeah.
Proto Bob,
and you
where
feel
are
like
you
I'm
at?
still behind, but I'm not behind. you
We're
know?
doing like our fourth
They have-
run of cucumbers by the time
Yeah.
you started.
No,
Yeah.
Mm.
we're over all the annuals pretty much right now. The only thing
Yeah,
Hey,
we do-
Kodiak.
yeah.
You garden in Ohio. Are you saying Ohio is better to garden in Georgia?
Who said
Somebody
that?
he must have just woke up or something.
Kodiak.
Well, no, I say that to be funny. But
Yeah.
first off,
Yes.
we all know that gardeners are better than normal people. We
Oh,
are
yeah.
10 times better than regular people. But
Mhm.
everybody should, if you perfect it and understand your growing space, what grows well there,
Proto Bob, get out
what
here.
thrives there. Come on.
He's telling
Mhm.
me, Bruto Bob's telling me he got, I want to see it on video, Bruto Bob. He's
I
saying
need-
in Michigan he's got a mango and he's got a fig and he's got a dates.
It might be all in his house. It might
Yeah, I want to see it though. I want to see that greenhouse that you're growing them. He said on the property.
Whoa, heck no. Blackyard Garden says, heck no.
No.
Always the best growing season. I look
Yes.
forward to it every year in the South Mississippi. Yeah,
Yes.
that makes sense.
Yep. Fall
And
winter
oh yeah, and I
here.
think it was
Early
Sweet Thumb saying something about everybody's got family in Mississippi. It's like
Right.
yeah,
Right.
Mhm.
yeah. When I go there, I can actually go on the road that says Washington. It's like my own road.
Yeah, I'm.
It's a city in Georgia named after my last name.
I-
That's nice.
our last name is up in New York.
Hooterville.
No, it's 3 miles from there. 3 miles.
My bloodline is Yankee, but we were good for something.
My bloodline is Dutch. So,
Well, that's way back, but I'm a Yankee American. Yankee.
but my parents are
You were-
wow.
You were Canadian before you were,
I was, yeah.
and
My
then
parents after the war, because it devastated Holland, moved to Canada, and then we moved to the States. So
yeah.
Mm.
Everybody wants to come over here. I don't know why, but everybody wants to come over
I
here.
know.
I don't.
I think we might flip over J3.
I don't know if I could afford to live in Hawaii,
Oh,
I would have a tropical paradise in Hawaii. Do you hear
and
me?
you're trapped on an island though. If
That's-
anything goes
hey.
bad, anything
Oh,
goes
yeah.
down, you are trapped. I
We're
don't
gonna
like.
come burn up your garden, man.
That's right. I went.
Or I can just
gotta make sure you have
just
to have
buy
a
a
blue
boat.
roof.
if I can afford to live in Hawaii, I can afford a nice boat.
Mm.
I
So
wouldn't see it
Barbara
myself.
Mowat says,
Don't believe it.
does everybody planting ground or pots?
Both.
And what say everybody?
Both.
Ground,
Both.
both ground, mostly.
Mm-hmm.
well,
Yeah, but yeah.
raised beds mostly.
Oh yeah, raise
I have
good
raised
grain and
beds,
pot,
too.
yes.
Yeah, raised
Yeah.
beds too.
Mhm.
But I mean, my pots are mostly just citrus trees
Mm.
Right.
Mm.
And why do you have them in citrus? Why do you have the citrus is in pots?
because we're just a
Cold.
few degrees
Yeah.
from being able to put them in the ground.
Right.
We have four nights that will kill our citrus trees.
Mhm.
That's usually
Okay.
it.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So then do you take them in like into a greenhouse?
Yeah, I got my Section 8 greenhouse out there that I keep them warm over the winter, so nothing bad happens to them.
Oh my God.
I stopped taking them in. It was too much trouble bringing them in and out.
I'll be
No,
right
I'm
back.
gonna take care of my babies now. They're my babies.
Mm-hmm. I need to grow some citrus.
Oh, it's fantastic. And
Yeah.
Mhm.
if you Maureen, look, if you can only grow 2 citrus trees, get you a Miwa kumquat. You got to get a Miwa kumquat. That is the best. That fruit was handed down from Jesus out of a cloud to a man standing on a mountain. You hear what
Wow.
I'm saying?
Was it Moses?
Hallelujah.
I can't
Miwa.
say for sure.
Miwa.
I can't say for sure. It might have been though. I mean, with the you know how the story goes.
Yeah.
But Miwa kumquat and something I haven't seen nobody else with this tree but me. A seedless pineapple orange.
Mm.
If you can find that citrus tree, you got to get it. Don't worry about the money. Don't worry about the money.
Okay.
Sounds very Frankensteinish. How did
I
they
mean-
come up with that?
It's one of the you know how a lot of fruit trees have a name based off something else and
Yes.
it never really tastes like that.
Right. Mm-hmm.
The pineapple orange tastes like a pineapple orange mix. It is
Oh,
the truest to the name fruit I have ever had.
Mm.
Go for it.
Mm. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen one.
No, I don't
And
think I've
and
seen
so
one
and
either.
you said the other one. You said that's a citrus. The kumquat is also a citrus.
Yeah, a Miwa kumquat. MEIWA kumquat. Miwa. Carol
I've
can
never
put them
heard
in the ground where she live at.
Right, except for my daughter's allergic to citrus.
Oh,
My
yeah, that part,
native Floridian daughter is allergic to
yeah, that.
You just got bad luck all the way around.
I know I do. I need hands laid on me and I need to be prayed for in the garden. Yes.
But I think all citrus is good because, you know, a lot of people garden, you know, for self-sustainability. That's
Right.
a
Mhm.
big word, bro. That's the
It
big
is.
word. You did it, bro.
Good
Yeah.
job. Good job, bro.
I
But I
found
mean,
one
you
on
need
sale.
vitamin C. Vitamin C is so underrated.
Right.
Yeah,
If-
but you
if
can get vitamin C from broccoli.
True.
It's high in vitamin C.
It helped during the scurvy.
Okay,
Mhm.
broccoli, Satsuma oranges. Which one you want?
Oh, I
Yeah.
want broccoli every day.
I love
I
broccoli.
love my broccoli.
I've
Yeah,
got a big broccoli
Sorry.
head that I'm going to go pick tomorrow.
Oh,
I
good for
Mhm.
you.
I like
Mhm.
broccoli, but I love Satsumas.
Mm.
Anybody buy?
Kodiak
Wait,
said he got one. He just don't know what kind he got.
Anybody buy from Yarden.com?
No.
They have one and they've got it on sale. It's in a
Oh, no,
five-
no. Also, silly me, Georgia has their own nursery. GeorgiaGrownNursery.com.
Oh,
They
okay.
have everything, literally, all the citrus you want.
The state has it?
GeorgiaGrownCitrus.com.
Oh, okay.
GeorgiaGrownCitrus.com. So yeah, we have everything in Georgia.
Oh, thank you, DCBs.
Georgia is sustainable.
Yay, Barbara.
I just,
If shift
look,
happens, you need to move to Georgia because that's where you're gonna be able to grow everything and have everything beautiful and delicious.
So one of the things that kills me here in Tennessee, and I know in Georgia you guys have this too, humidity.
oh my
Now-
God.
Come on,
Oh
guys.
When you're drying stuff like onions and stuff like that, did the humidity ever get your stuff? Because it
No,
did.
not yet. It seems like it should, but it doesn't.
Okay.
It seems like it should.
Probably storms.
My Georgia sweets and my Walla Wallas got soft. I
That
had
sounds
to.
awesome.
Hey, Barb.
No, I did lose some onions now. Yes,
Hey,
I did
Barb.
lose some onions.
Sounds good.
Okay.
The onion variety was Australian. Oh, I can't think of it. It's Australian something, but it's supposed to be huge onions.
Mm-hmm.
I pulled them, I put them in the shed, and they got mushy. So yeah,
Mhm.
I know what you mean. Yeah, but I mean,
Wow.
even if you walk outside with your phone and you flip it up,
Yeah.
it just
Well, no, I walk outside and I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it was in that period of time that happened. So
Yeah.
My first time, or no, not my first time, my second time to Florida, I was meeting my cousins down there. We're having a cousins weekend, and it was like, I don't know, maybe about 5 o'clock. And my cousin says, she goes, I never shower. Every time we went out,
What?
there was like 9 of us, we'd all come home and
Never
everybody would
showered
have to have a
twice.
shower.
Yeah.
And then we'd go
So
back out and we all come home because just the clamminess and the ick,
Mhm.
and it's like, I
Mhm.
never shower 5 times in one day.
That's why I laughed when you guys
welcome to
mentioned
the
that.
South.
And realistically, that's only been like the last 3 or 4 years.
What? No, you
This
mean
humidity. Our humidity.
Oh
ain't
man, when
always
my
been
son
like
was
that.
in boot camp and I
Not
went
here.
down there,
not here.
the humidity was so thick you could
Yeah.
see it floating through the air.
Yeah.
In Georgia.
Our humidity was off.
A lot of people think she's lying and think, oh, she's just
No.
making it. That's
No,
the
I
thing.
believe her.
Yeah,
I
it
That's
is.
the thing.
That's just
So
like
Barb-
the heat rippling off the blacktop. You can
Yeah.
see that.
Same thing.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
Barb
Yeah.
just said that she's put in her fall seeds and she
Saw that.
planted her new Honey Crisp apple
My
tree
favorite.
today.
Nice.
Congratulations.
You know the best state Honey Crisp apples grow in?
Mm.
Right.
Ah,
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not.
Oh.
But look, Maureen, Carol, Laura, J3, I've enjoyed being, but I have to go to work in the morning. So I have to lay down.
You gotta go to work, man.
Yeah, I still have a job. I'm not famous yet. I'm working on it though. I'm working hard.
Well, now we know you don't
Good for
work
you.
for Chick-fil-A because it's Sunday tomorrow, and Chick-fil-A is not open on Sunday, so you're not.
Boy, hey,
we
look,
won't run into you as a manager of Chick-fil-A. So we
If
know
I
that
was
now.
blessed enough to work at Chick-fil-A, look here, man. That is my dream job. Chick-fil-A is awesome.
It is a great job, I'm sure. I love Chick-fil-A chicken.
I'm just saying. If Chick-fil-A, if you watching and you want to sponsor Broke Farm Video, yay. But look, no, I did have an awesome time hanging with y'all.
Good.
Well,
Oh,
you
yeah,
too,
it's always
bro.
great. Yeah.
I got
it's
to
always
lay down, man. Y'all
Always
enjoy y'all night, okay?
all right.
Have a
Peace,
good night.
bro.
Thanks for
Nice
popping in,
meeting
bro.
you.
Take
All
care.
right.
Have
Have a good one.
a good
Take
have a
care.
good day at work tomorrow.
Yes.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yep.
Bye bye.
Hey, the Bud Files, welcome in. Yeah, it's funny to hear you guys say humidity. Like, yeah, okay. I live in the humid state, like what Maureen was saying.
It's just
Come
like
on down to South
It
Florida.
gets bad here. I mean,
Oh no, I believe
I
it
am not
does.
joking about
No, I know it does.
camera.
Yeah, I know it does.
oh,
I
so
know.
DCB says I watch a channel that grows kiwis in Washington. I'm assuming is that that Washington? So DCBs, I actually have 2
Yeah.
kiwis. I have a self-pollinating kiwi. It's a fuzzy kiwi, so they're just little. And then I have the grape kind as well.
The smaller
So-
ones are more cold tolerant. They're supposed to be.
Mhm.
I love kiwis. I'll have to gonna
Mhm.
look into all this stuff. Right now I've got
I
an
know.
apple tree that's going bad on me, I think.
A
The
what?
leaves are I have an apple tree that's going bad. The leaves are turning like it's winter, or it's
They're
fall.
changing color?
Mm-hmm.
Just,
Huh.
Is it in the ground or is it in a
Yeah,
pot?
it's in the ground.
It sounds like a nutrient deficiency.
Georgia
Yeah,
doesn't have
mine
everything. Your deer are the size of a
Lab
lab
dog.
dog.
Oh, they're
So you
like
don't have-
ours?
Well,
You don't
you
have
never
to
seen them. We got some big deers around here.
Yeah, it depends maybe where in the state. But Bob was like a game hunter, major game. Major game. Yeah,
Those
ours
higher
are the
sugar and
size
water
of,
content.
oh, sorry, go ahead.
No. I'm just reading this out loud.
Ours are real small down here. We have the key deer. They're really tiny deer.
We ain't got nothing
Yeah.
tiny.
They are
Yeah.
tiny. The Panthers eat them.
Yeah.
Georgia almost like Texas. All the deers are big around here. Unless,
Mm.
unless
Our
they're
deers are pretty big too. They're underhunted, so they're
Yeah, PA has
Right.
some big old bucks. That's why you got Bucks County up there. And Valley Forge, I had a whole family of deer come up on me looking at stars in the middle of the night with a friend.
I was
And-
pulling in my driveway and
Yeah,
a deer was 2 feet in front of my
Mhm.
truck.
And then maybe,
Ran across the road, and I'm like, man, if I was going just
Right.
a little bit faster, you would have been
Mhm.
nailed.
they,
they're like
Yeah.
the older
they
people.
come right
down
here.
there.
They
Yeah.
come right here in my front yard and eat on my fig trees. Right,
Oh.
right. You go open the door, deer's right there.
Mm-hmm.
Then I had one that
Mhm.
came up on. I was out doing some lawn work. One came up
Mhm.
on the other side of my house, and I just told him. He stopped and he just looked at me. I said, "The only reason you ain't running because you know I can't shoot you right now. If I did,
Mm.
I'd go on my neighbor's house. That's the only reason I can shoot at it."
Yep.
Yeah, my aunt and uncle have the moms that will lay their babies down in their backyard and go about and do their business and come back for the little fawns. It's really sweet.
Mm.
Wow.
But it's because they also grow a bounty of hostas. I think it's how you the hosta, right? That
Yeah.
plant. They love them,
Mhm.
and it's
Yeah,
like
so they
it's
do.
like a salad bar. So they come to the
Mhm.
salad bar, drop their baby off, and then go out for some more shopping. I guess I don't know.
Wow.
Yeah, I had one that was that figured when I think it was my first or second year of living in this house, and
Yeah.
he just sat in the very back, in the backyard, and my bathroom window faces it, and so I opened it and I
Right.
said, "Excuse me, could you move on?" So he got up and left, right, and then a couple hours later, I come back and no, it's much safer here and quieter here. I'm going to sun myself, so I actually went out and said, "You need to move along."
Oh
You
yeah,
need
you
to
gotta
move
be
along.
careful pushing those.
He said,
They're
but
away.
my friends told me this was the
Right,
best
he's
spot.
saying it.
You will come out and feed me sometime. So they told me to stay right here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, well, with my hedge, it was
Right.
much smaller when I first bought the house, and
Yeah.
and they're out there eating, and tap on the window, and they put their heads up, and they're like, "What? We're eating this. Could you
Okay,
stop
good night,
disturbing us?"
Bob. Have a
So-
blessed night, Brutal Bob. He's going to
Oh,
help his wife.
good
All
night.
right, Brother Bob. Have a
Right.
good one.
Have a good one. I
Mm.
hope you guys heal up real good.
Yep.
Yeah, I have the Cottontails DC. I just saw he said something about the
Mm.
rabbits. I actually have to put a short up about found one. He's sitting there cleaning himself under my moringa tree, just comfortable as can be. And I look over as I'm filming him, and here comes another one under the fence. I'm like, what the?
Yeah.
You go back to David Corey.
Yeah.
You go back to him,
Mhm.
please.
Yeah.
I have a
We-
trap
we will
sitting
send
out in my
somebody over.
garden.
He does. He sent them for my watermelons. That's what ate my watermelons was either those
Mhm.
rabbits or the iguanas. David
And,
Corey.
and that's why I'm eating watermelon, because he came around, gave my grandchildren some Skittles and stuff,
Mhm.
and told them, you need to take those into the house to your grandpa, because he wants some watermelon. And my grandkids fell for it, eating on Skittles, got the wagon, brought in 4 big water. Oh boy.
No. Oh no. They picked your watermelon for you? Is that what you're
They,
saying?
they didn't know what they was doing, but they
Oh, I'm so
Mm.
sorry, J3. Oh
Well,
my.
that's like the vine borer. I mean, the vine is totally dying, and I'm like, but I have 4 watermelon on that vine.
I've seen people actually inject stuff right into
Yeah.
wine with them. Did you try
I
that yet?
I don't have an injector, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
you probably do. You do all that like culinary stuff. You might have the rotisserie injector. That would work.
yeah, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
or just go to
I'll have to
the
do-
Tractor Supply and get a needle and
Yeah, that's
Or even the what do you call it? Going up to get your prescriptions. You get that for kids to give them their prescription.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
might work.
Mhm.
Might work. Never know.
It might be too far gone, but I'll try.
Oh, okay. That's sad.
never
Well,
say never when it comes to the garden.
That's right.
Yeah,
Maybe you could just vacuum it out. Just stick. Suction
There
that
you
in
go.
right now.
Or
Hey,
maybe-
Larks.
Like,
Thanks for
I
coming in.
Have a
Oh,
good
They
one, man.
sometimes like do surgery on it. They'll cut down the vine, and,
yeah.
like pull it out.
Open it. Yeah. I bet what's his
Wow.
name probably has done that. Green Country Agroforestry's probably tried that before. Since
Right.
he's organic too, Jason.
Mhm.
Yeah. Larks, I need some help with the. I've got a broody chicken who's just
Uh-oh.
not letting me break her, and it's like I stick her in a tub for a good 20 minutes, and then the next day it was like I did them back to back, like let her
Yeah.
get completely dry, and then I stuck her back in, and she's still clucking and she's still fighting me to go into
Wow.
the.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Out of
Did you
all my
do-
chickens, I never had a broody hen.
What kind do you
Mm.
have, J3? What type of chickens?
Rhode Island Red and what is that other fella? Bar Rock.
Hard Rock. Those are good chickens.
Hard Rock.
My
Yeah.
Jersey Giant.
Yeah, those ones are very they're common to not, and she's a Colombian rock, and so she shouldn't really, because she's not a heritage bird, so she
I don't know. We
shouldn't
have a
really-
lot of Colombians down here, and they can get a little moody. The women, a little bit. Saying, it's just it might be that little bit of Colombian in her that's giving me a little attitude.
Yeah.
Women just
yeah.
women just got that problem. Put it that way.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's why
we like to play house.
well, yep, we do.
Okay. 2 nights in a small dog crate, no nesting box.
Yeah, I was going to ask you that because what's his name does that? Put him.
Well, that's kind of like what I was saying. Is I put my
Right.
chicken in,
like a
and
dog
she didn't
crate.
like it.
Yeah.
I put her in a little, basically like a same kind of idea.
Like a dog crate. That's what
Yeah.
Justin
Yeah.
Rhodes did in his barn.
Yeah. Well, I have
Separated
I have my chicken hospital, and so yes, I could stick
There
her
you
in
go.
there.
Yeah. Good
It does
for
have
you.
nesting boxes inside, because it's like for nighttime I'd need her to not be out in the elements by herself.
Oh, she's saying no.
Well,
nest.
that's just me.
Yeah.
Probably I could.
Well, can
it's like,
you put her in your brooder that you have with the lid that
Oh yeah, the baby brooder.
you
Mhm.
could probably put her in there
Yeah.
inside where it's safe.
Yeah.
somewhere.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Those are multi-purpose chickens, DCB.
Yeah, they're real hardy birds. What he has, DCBs.
Mm-hmm.
If I lived north of Florida, I would have Rhode Island Reds. But I also liked all the ones that Diva had on her, where you pick your chickens. She had
Mhm.
really
Rhode
good-
Island Red is good for the heat too.
Yeah,
Mhm.
is it?
Mhm.
Okay. I knew they were hardy for like the cooler weather. I didn't know they were hardy for our heat.
They're hardy birds, period.
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah.
good stock.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that they were dual purpose though. So that's good
Yeah,
to know.
Rhode Island Red and Bar Rock, dual purpose.
Oh,
Yeah. I
okay.
knew that
Yeah.
the barbed rock was. I have got what do I have? I have Jersey Giants and Buff Orpingtons, and they're
Mm.
dual.
And that's the ones you were saying are all the same color. Your Buff Orpingtons. They're all
Yeah. Mine. Yeah. You just have the golden ones?
Yeah.
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 That's one.
I could.
That's one of the ones that got taken by the coyote.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, they do already look like they're fried chicken. They're the same color.
With that nice gold
Oh, I'm
color.
sorry, Laura. Sorry, Laura. Color fried chicken.
Looks
Sorry.
pretty tasty.
Looks like a tasty fried chicken already.
Carol is trying to figure out how to fry chicken anyway, so don't tell about them
Yeah.
birds.
Yeah.
They,
Yeah,
they might,
J3 did a video on
they
it.
might be sitting at the table eating raw chicken.
That was only one time in my 20s, and that was
I'm gonna be
on the
I'm gonna
grill.
be eating some chicken soon.
Mhm.
Ready to.
I made some good ribs today, J3. but
How
I
far are
didn't-
you into their lives right now?
We are 6 weeks, so
Okay. And
Two more
you just got the the
Cornish cross.
Yes, it was like
Cornish cross.
I'm going Colombian cross. It's not that.
We have the jumbo Cornish cross.
So they get so and how long will you let them go?
We're probably gonna only do the 8 weeks because
Okay.
we want them smaller. They're a little more tender that way.
Oh,
So we used to grow them as big as boom, boom. When they come running down the, you could hear them. It was like they thumped, you know.
Yeah.
It's
yeah, the
unhealthy.
ones that I learned how to dress, they ran between 8 and 10 pounds, and best chicken,
They were probably
so
jumbos.
moist and
Mhm.
incredible.
I was actually just wondering about that breed. That
Mm.
name kept coming into my brain. how they were.
Australorps.
Australorps.
Okay.
Australorps. There's my ribs for today. Didn't have to
Beautiful.
go outside. They were delicious.
Yeah.
I love
Nice.
that. I love that Stubbs barbecue sauce, and he has his own rib rub. I just add a little bit of brown sugar, but I was out when I do the rib rub. But
Very good chicken
Yeah.
that does not lay real heavy. It is a
You
good
want
forager.
chicken that don't lay heavy?
what?
Well,
No,
they only lay heavy in the first year. Second year, it'll die down
Yeah.
a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it kind of depends on what you feed them to.
Mhm.
They can stay strong for a long time, providing you give them the right nutrition balance. They can do a good while.
They'll eat your garden, DCB. Oh, in the winter. No, they'll clean up your garden in the
Mhm.
winter.
Yes, they will.
I have blue ones and black ones.
If you want it for cleaning up
Australorps.
the garden, you can get ducks in the winter, but you got to catch them again.
They make
Yeah.
too much noise though.
Exactly.
Oh, I don't eat that many eggs. It's mostly for my parents.
Ooh.
I see.
Okay, then sell it. Sell them. Give them away.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's a moneymaker.
Mhm.
Yep, we didn't
Mhm.
even mention that
When-
one last
When
night.
I started selling eggs, I had a guy come all the way from Florida. They bought
Nice.
30 something cases of eggs.
Wow.
They had a guy
How many-
come from Jessup, and all I did was put it on Facebook. Eggs for sale.
Wow.
Mm.
And
How many chickens did you have?
I started out with 7, ended with 30 something.
Mm.
Wow.
Chicken math is
Math,
real.
yeah, so I think
And there used to be a school next side my house. I set up right because they have to pass my house.
Mhm.
Set the eggs out there and everything.
Yeah.
$3 a dozen. $3 a dozen.
Mm.
Some people
Wow.
pass me up, then they'll come back. I said, "Oh,
Right.
You could have got it instead of coming back."
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
Maybe they didn't have cash on them. They need to go.
They
grab
just went to the school, picked up their child, and then turned around and came back.
Oh,
Mhm.
probably remembered that they were out of eggs, just like I do. I
Yeah.
go into the store for eggs and get everything but my
But
eggs.
eggs. I do that too.
I'm like,
Yeah.
really?
Half a dozen laying hens for egg making, and in spring getting some meat birds to raise and butcher. Yeah,
Right.
it's
Nice.
good. It's good.
That'll work. That'll work.
Well, then his older hens that maybe aren't laying as much, those could be your
They
forager.
will find the pot.
Yeah. No, but I mean, he's asking for a forager, like for his garden, the ones that slow
Yeah.
down, you can put in there in the winter.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. And cooney pig.
Cooney.
Oh yeah.
We're
We're looking, or we know somebody close by that sells coonies, and we're looking at that.
Mm.
I'm not
Well,
looking for no pigs because I can have everything on my property except for pig.
just put little
Oh,
And why is that?
The city.
the city.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I choose not to raise pigs after I went to a pig seminar. And,
Yes.
you know, she says, I spent a lot of time in the hospital. You know, she got, shafted by one of the pigs just on her side. And she says, and it was my friendly one. It's because I said his name and he turned around and, and just
yeah.
with his tusks right into her. And
Wow.
I went, yeah. And she said, and you can't have anything nice when you have pigs,
Well,
All
I
you're going to do is just,
I disagree. My cousin he was over 500 pounds,
woo.
and
Right.
that was the cleanest pig ever.
They are supposed to be clean animals. It's
Mhm.
just not our way of what
Yeah.
we consider clean.
No, this was a white pig. He had a concrete slab up there. Then the back
Oh.
portion was dirt, and he'll
Uh-huh.
set the food out there and everything. And the pig will stay mostly on the concrete portion. Very seldom went in the dirt section.
Mhm.
Wow.
How pigs
That's-
like to get muddy, he
Yeah.
wouldn't do it. He wouldn't.
No.
do it.
Well,
No.
pigs like the mud because they can to sunscreen. It's
And
sunscreen.
Yeah.
I thought it was
And
also
cool
because they
down.
can't sweat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right,
to
it keeps you
help them
cool.
cool down. Yeah, like
I let them burrow and make a
a
mud.
little mud puddle
Yep.
thing. Cool.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, she wasn't. It's not about the dirtiness. It's about the fact that she
Yeah,
said
she got
it does
gouged.
yeah, and also it was like trying to keep them in, and it's just like she
Yeah.
said they'll break through anything and
Mm.
everything, and when they were doing the castrations of the babies,
Yeah.
she said you have to be as far away as you can from the house because if that mama hears, it doesn't matter what you've got, what wall she will break through to go and rescue her
Mhm.
Babies.
little ones. And I went, okay, so Maureen's not gonna get pigs unless she just gets like the little pot belly kind,
Pig- pig-
which
Can't you use the bands for the castration or
Pig said
no?
nobody kills
yeah.
my pigs except for
Oh.
me.
Yeah,
Mhm.
the clippers.
No, the ban is for those that really hang low.
Yeah.
Oh, only
They don't
one.
hang low.
Okay.
Yeah.
Darn.
Mhm.
No, we went over that. How you do that?
I'm sure because you guys have them. You guys
We're
have
gonna
pigs
do it
now.
again.
Yeah.
Don't need to make the men flinch.
yeah, because I did wonder if the Kuni were small. Like I've seen pictures, but
Yeah.
it's
They are smaller.
but I think I was just in horror and shock of going to this pig seminar. It was like I went up to her afterwards and said,
Yeah.
yeah, thank you. I appreciate everything you shared. I will not be getting pigs. She goes, good, my work is done. Because some
Nice.
people they just go and they think, oh well, I'm gonna have a farm and but it's like
Right.
you seriously need to know
Mhm.
what and they were growing them for meat, and so they were big
Right.
hogs, like they were big.
Yeah.
So
I
yeah, I
wanted-
We
wouldn't
don't
be-
have to grow them that big though either. I mean,
Yeah, you
we're
can-
growing our pigs probably half the size of what what a lot of big growers do them for.
I
Mhm.
wanted the Vietnamese potbelly pig. So this was back in the day where, Google wasn't my thing. And I actually went and checked out a book at the library
Mhm.
and was reading a story about a potbelly pig and how the owners, the same thing, like it dug up their front yard, rooted everything out, rooted all the flowers out. It like destroyed the house because it brought all that in because they thought it was just like a regular pet.
Mhm.
Rooted some of the furniture, but then it was like the story took a turn because he had an apple orchard next door and the pig got out and got into the apple orchard and got drunk
Wow, because of the
because of all the apples on the ground. Yeah, that it was eating.
Wow.
It was some crazy story,
Yeah.
but it was like, yeah, I don't think I want to be Vietnamese
so
potbelly
DC
pig.
says Kuni also do not dig.
Oh, that's
so-
a
yeah.
bonus.
But if you want-
They lightly fluff the soil.
If
They
you
don't
want,
they don't dig like
if you want some property really clean, pigs are the best thing to get.
Mhm.
Mhm. And
They
well,
do
I wanted them because they eat everything. So anything that's not going
Good night,
to
Kodiak.
whatever,
Night,
I
Kodiak.
wanted to go. Well, then it goes out to the pigs, right?
Thanks for
Yeah.
coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know, people do need to learn before they jump. And, you know,
Right.
unfortunately, I think, you know, 2020 brought a lot of people doing things that they,
They
didn't
jumped. Yeah, they
realize.
jumped right in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tell
Got into
you,
the chickens, and then now they, you know, they can't, you know, I don't want chickens now. It's a lot of work. And
Right. Right.
I
Yeah.
did my homework. I tell you.
Mm.
That's so weird because I did start my homework thinking when we were going to move to Georgia. I started it and reading books, and there was another book. I think it was A Long Way Till Tomato or something, and it was about farmers markets and
Mm.
like growing food and enough to take to farmer markets. And this family would provide lodging for young people, and they would come out and help on the farm. And I
Mhm.
guess get minimal pay and help take things to market. And it was like, yeah, we learned that year that watermelon isn't something that we want to be taking to market due to the weight and how much energy is expended
Mm.
trying to get all of it through the market. And I
Mhm.
even asked my dad about that. I said, you know, how did you guys feel about going to sell watermelon? He goes, we went back to corn really fast. He said,
Yeah.
super heavy.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage, Barry Storm.
How you doing, Tom?
Welcome.
Going on, guys?
What's
Yeah,
up?
now it's got a nice balance again.
You gotta have some muscles to be doing that watermelon game.
Right. That's
Yeah.
what they
Yeah.
were saying. They were exhausted.
true.
And then you
Well,
have
now-
to bring them back. What you don't sell, you got to bring back. And
Yeah.
so they have to load them up again. And I was like, oh, no.
Now they have the smaller ones, you know. So
Yeah, yeah. You can do
hey,
the
Pass
smaller.
McWatty.
Hey, Pass McCartney.
Everybody's not gonna buy sugar babies though. They want the
No, they
watermelon.
want, yeah, yeah. And these are the larger
I
watermelon.
I love that I can grow, like you know what Brooke said. You know, be whatever state you live in. Well, I live in a province, but
Mhm.
you know, I'm from, you know, kind of central BC, but being down here, south of, like on the island here, all the things that I can grow, like my mom's always like, wow, that's incredible. You can grow that. I'm super proud that, you know, I've got lemon trees in my backyard. Yes, I take
Right.
them in for the winter, but I don't have
Yeah.
to take lemon in here. Like I can put incandescent lights and that should do it for the
Yeah.
winter. But mine are still small enough, like we're gonna keep taking them in. And being able to grow watermelon. And I've actually taken my little watermelons, you know, they're about 10 pounds,
Mhm.
Yeah.
and I've sent them up to my parents who, you know,
Mm,
they could never grow watermelon up there. And
right.
so I'm, you know, I love the zone, and that's a hard thing. If I think about moving,
Right.
you go, not interested in moving to a zone that is, you know, lower.
Angel.
So
Right.
Hey, Angel.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Angel.
Hey, Angel.
Yeah, that's the thing about moving out of Florida. I love all our tropicals. And that
Mhm.
I have hidden food in my yard right now, and most people who don't grow food wouldn't know.
And then you have to learn.
Other than the bananas. Then I have
then
one.
you have to learn like how to grow in a new place. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
Start
like
all over
me.
again.
Yeah, the learning curve.
Mhm.
Exactly.
hmm
Exactly.
8 and
Yeah.
9 is the best place to be.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree. Yep. 8 and
Mhm.
9 is the sweet spot.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I'm pretty happy here. I just would like to be off the island. That is my
Yeah.
but you know, we love our church. Like my
Well,
church
come
is
on,
just
Maureen.
down
Come
the
on,
street.
Maureen.
That's right.
Come on, Maureen. Get off the
No.
island.
No, can't. Not yet.
Right.
We love our
We
church,
do.
and because I was like, yeah, we could move to the mainland, but it's like I'm not ready to leave my church yet. Mm-mm.
But do you
I'm
see
Yeah.
not
that?
ready.
Do you see? We get real hot, but it's just like places that get a lot of snow. You stay inside. Well, we stay inside on our hottest months. We use our AC. You guys use your heat. It's
Yeah. Same thing.
kind of the same thing.
That's true.
you
Yeah,
know?
I would say to people, I said, yeah, our grass is green in the winter and brown in the summer. That's how it is here. We don't.
Right.
That's one
Right.
thing I do like about Tennessee is it's green year round.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah.
Same here. Yeah. I love
Ours
it.
is green year round, but winter it goes dormant and things get a little
Like
bit
it's a
brown.
healthy green. It's a
Mhm.
lush, healthy green.
mhm.
Yeah.
Always. Even in
Yeah.
the dead of winter,
Yeah.
it's it just
Mm.
so green. here.
Corn fed life.
Cane forest, corn fed. Cane forest.
Right. Hey, Corn Chip, what's up?
I've been drinking too much tea. I'm sorry.
What's up? Corn Fed Life, good to see you.
Passamaquoddy, Mrs. Florida weather.
Yeah, yep. I was going to say everybody's talking citrus, but even in Central Florida, they would have freezes where they would have to be out there with citrus groves and watch them. So it's like you've got to, if you're going to bring citrus, you got to do what Maureen's talking about, do the incandescent lighting, or what Broke does, and just bring them into like a greenhouse or a shed. Yeah, it's a lot of work as you get older. Exactly. I don't want to be.
Yeah.
I don't want to be done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like I grew up where it was, we'd get our first snowfall, usually at the end of October.
Yeah.
You had to wear your winter coat under your costume when you went out trick-or-treating. And then, but living down here, like at least when I'd see the snow come, I knew that Christmas was coming. And it can be like, second week in December, and it's still like looking like fall here to me.
Right.
But, and it's like, oh, shoot, we have things to do to get ready for Christmas. There's no sign that tells me, that Christmas is just around the corner. So
yes, I think that's actually
Ann.
why people are. Hey, Ann, why people are kind of uptight in Florida sometimes from moving from seasonal places, and there's no time to slow down here. It's always go because we don't have a winter. Nothing slows down.
Good morning, Ann.
Good morning. You don't really get breaks
morning,
except for
Ann.
hurricanes, and those are terrifying. Like
Yeah.
that's the only-
I can remember having Halloweens where it snowed in
Aw.
Cleveland.
Mhm.
It was like, like you said, put your coat on,
Right.
Yeah.
with your costume.
Mhm.
Or just don't even do costume, just do your face and hope for the best.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
That's where it was.
Or freeze.
Yeah, that's crazy, girl, Dad.
Ooh.
You got like Arizona temps or Northern California temps. Those are some hot. I remember seeing you in the car and it was reading like in
Yeah,
the
that's
hundreds.
crazy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes, it's always early in the morning.
Yep.
Mhm.
Wow. No. I couldn't do the
Bless you,
triple
Ann.
digits.
Hmm.
It would
I'm not.
it would be difficult.
Yeah.
Well, your body adapts to it. Like when I first moved here, I was always like, what's wrong with people? Why are they wearing like winter, like big parkas and stuff? Because
Yeah.
I still had my body would cycle through and get my thicker blood and get my winter blood. By the second year living here, it was like, oh, I better put on a big parka. It's awfully chilly here.
Yeah.
The first year was like, I'm sweating.
I didn't know that, DCBs, so there is something to it. Even the bees feel it. The beekeepers talk about it. Yeah, we don't slow down. They don't get that. Yeah, you do get used to it, but even now, we also, as people, go through changes as we get older and become more sensitive, I think, to temperature changes.
Or
And
air pressure
changes. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about moving north. I don't know how I'll respond to those. But even here, like if our AC goes out, my blood pressure goes up. I never had that before. Where if it gets to 90 in our house, my blood pressure, I feel it in my head. And I'm just like, that's not good. I never had that before.
That's the way it is for me outside. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah.
97 DCBs? Wow. I don't know what we were today because today
We had a mild day today. We were 84, something like that.
It's kind of cool out there now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 71 right now.
Yeah.
It was
tolerable.
77 and raining.
I'll take
like
the rain.
We are clear for the next.
Like, I don't care what the temperature is. I'll take the rain. We need
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
My
My trees and fruit, trees and garden and stuff, they loving it right now.
Right.
Because I got groundwater that I give them, but sometimes I don't want to bring that hose all the way up. So I give them city water. And then they start cussing me out because I gave them city water.
Right. The chemicals.
Hey, Tibor.
Hey,
And
Tibor.
my spigot is over here in the front, and all the garden stuff is here in the back. So,
And you're on well, right?
no, I'm on. I had that option, but I'm on city water. And
Oh, we're
what I
well.
do is
Kind of.
Mhm.
I got rain collectors, So
Mhm.
I have both city and a well.
Nice.
It's nice backup.
Yep.
Actually, there's only 2 houses over here that has well water, and the other one, I don't even think they ever use that one.
Mm.
Mm. You use your well water?
Yes, I do.
Right.
Especially when last year they finally notified us we're cutting off all the city water.
What?
I went in, they did it for a day and a half or something.
Oh,
Mm.
I
So
went
they-
and filled up 5 gallon buckets, brought it on in the house.
there you go. That's what works. Yeah, we fill up during hurricane season. When a hurricane is coming in, you fill your bathtubs up, and you also take your gallon water jugs. You'll take a couple of those if you can, and you put them in your fridge in the back, but you freeze them. You
Mm.
freeze them solid, so in case you lose power, you've got these huge cooler things that you can drink that are
Mhm.
big ices and stuff. But we fill our tubs with water, so we have water to flush the toilets in case
Mhm.
We
we
we have four. We got three freezers, one refrigerator.
Mhm.
And if the lights anything go out, a storm or anything, nobody's allowed to open up the big freezers except for me and my wife. Because we'll take stuff out of the freezer and it goes to the refrigerator, and that's the only one you're allowed to go in.
Right. Nice
I
one.
do rain catchment for the pigs and the chickens, and so we have that.
Do you have
Mhm.
to do anything at all with it, like filter it with, or no?
Mm.
No.
Not for them.
Yeah.
Not for the animals. You can give them straight
They
rain
drink
water.
out of
Okay.
they drink out of puddles.
True. That's true.
Yeah, my cats don't care.
I need
Mhm.
to get my rainwater.
Just you humans care about it.
Mhm.
Filter it and everything else.
Yeah. No, I just wondered because of Giardia with dogs. Sometimes they get that
Yeah,
illness.
I don't let my dogs do it,
Yeah.
and I mean we'll have filters that when we do our rain catchment off the shop, we'll have filters for that.
Yeah, for people.
Because you can, like, even if you're going to water with that your garden, you
Mhm.
can get the manure in there, so you get
Oh, E. coli?
E. coli. You can get it.
Oh, yeah, you don't want that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
So-
another thing too where people were catching it off their roofs and they were getting listeria
Mm.
from their roof somehow. Yeah.
Mhm. So
Anyway.
Marty says I have 2 large rainwater totes and 2 rain barrels. I haven't
You
used
think-
the well water in my garden this year yet.
Wow, it's wonderful, Marty.
you
That's
think
awesome.
that with the birds that's landed on your roof and pooping on.
That's
Mhm.
it. Yeah, and the rats, the roof rats. Hey, lawn lifters, good to see you.
Also, you don't know what's in the materials of that roof either.
True,
So
some of the roofs
Mhm.
you don't know.
That's even
Asphalt.
falling out from the
when
atmosphere.
it gets
Oh,
hot,
mine
it
is all
leaches.
metal. Mine is all
Yeah.
metal.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, you still
Oh,
have
wow.
to consider like it when it gets hot, it starts leaching.
Yeah,
Those chemicals start to leach, and then
Yeah.
you get rainwater on top of that.
true. That's true,
Mhm.
Barry. Yeah, we
It's
have.
hard to consider. I wouldn't lose my mind over
Barb,
it.
what state are you in?
Yeah. She's zone 5.
Sounds like
today.
my weather.
Yeah.
So today removing cattails from the pond. Never had a pond. It takes over
Aw,
your spare time.
yeah.
Do you know that you can eat those cattails?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can. Emergency food.
Anybody has anybody eaten them before on the?
No, but I've seen a short where somebody just grabbed one like it was a corn dog and ate it, and it was just
But I think it's better when you heat it up.
it was all puff. It was just all
Mhm.
like it's a mess.
Yeah, exactly.
So I don't know what part are you supposed to actually eat? The base? Is
I don't
it the
know.
root?
That puffy.
Really?
You don't know.
The puffy
Actually,
part? I
now
gotta find that out because that.
when I was in Chicago, we used to I go fishing. I
Uh-huh.
just take and play with it just because it puffs up and everything.
Yeah,
Break it and play with it.
Mm.
I have to
I
find
didn't.
that
I didn't
out.
know it was food back then.
Yeah, because I know.
Yes, you-
like, go ahead.
I was just going to say this, Barb. Yes, it is going to. You guys are hitting a heat wave this week. I think we're still going to be below you though, Barb, which is nice here on the island. But
Oh, interesting. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna just copy it and paste it and put it in. It's easier. The information.
How do you know, T-Ward? Have you eaten dirt?
I'm telling you
Uh-huh.
what do you call it? Tastes like dirt. Beets taste like
Mhm.
dirt. But I'll eat
love
them
beets.
still. I like them. Yeah, but I like
Oh.
yellow beets now.
Marty says you eat the root.
Yeah.
Oh,
why
okay.
did it come through?
I mean, I get that little bit of earthy taste to beets, but I don't think I get
Yeah,
like full on.
I just
earth.
earthy.
It said
Mhm, agreed.
shoots and young shoots and roots is what I got are also edible parts of the cattail.
You
That's
can
what I
eat a
put.
lot of roots of a lot of plants.
Yeah. Just got to make sure they're the right one.
I think you can even eat the roots of the mullein.
You can eat the canna lily, but it has to be the right one, or because lilies can be poisonous.
You guys ever watch those? Oh, I want to say Russian, but they're not Russian. Those homesteaders, basically,
Yeah.
it's all silent. Yeah,
Yeah, I know which one.
was
The
making-
ASMR.
she was making jam out of.
Was it the watermelon where they did the watermelon?
No, not
juice?
the watermelon jam. It was out of daisies.
Oh, I wonder if it was a daisies
Out
or
of the leaves.
chamomile. You
No,
think? It was
no, it was
daisies?
there was daisies. It was big like that.
I got a bunch of chamomile in the yard.
'Cause that would
Do
be
you? That's
good.
awesome.
That would make a good jelly. It smells like
Mhm.
honey.
Mhm.
Chamomile smells
Cattail's
like
the
honey.
last thing to eat, roots and very young shoots.
Yeah, I know. That's a total survival food, not something I would
Mhm.
really want to. But they're saying like they are referred to as an asparagus. So I guess maybe just the really, really young ones.
Mhm.
And then the white shoots, it says taste like cucumber.
Hmm.
Yeah. Who knew? Who knew?
Mhm.
There's also water chestnuts. I
Mhm.
forget. They have those. And there's a green plant that people grow too, and I forget what it's called, but it's supposed to be very good for you.
Oh, that's good. to know.
Cabbage.
Yeah, that one. No, it's like on the water. It grows
It depends on what
in
you
a lot
do
of
with
water.
cabbage.
Yeah,
Mhm.
they grow in frog poop. Well, frog poop helps them grow. A lot of poop is, usable in the
Mhm.
garden too.
I use duck poop.
And people do use their pond water, Tibor, to feed their gardens.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah, I've
Because
seen
it's
that.
full of poop.
Yep, 'cause
Mhm.
poop, the fish poop, and the
Mhm.
fish, the dead fish too, the fish that died.
Right.
Cajun uses that. Cajun hydroponics would take it right out of their. I don't know if it's a
Yes, they do.
canal behind them.
Lemongrass. And lemongrass, I guess, is pretty good.
Mm.
I have lemongrass. It's pretty strong, but it's good. It's a flavoring, and then you can use it as a tea. It's very anti-inflammatory, but
Mm.
it's strong. Like right now, that's lemongrass oil and rosemary in my thing here.
Mm.
It has a really nice fresh smell. But yeah, lemongrass, they crush that and put it in. But I think she's meaning like grass.
Yeah.
Lemongrass and cedar oil. I don't know how you fuse the two together, but you can make a spray out of it. It's really good for keeping fleas away.
Yeah.
Mm.
They don't like the.
Our pug was allergic to cedar. His eyes would her eyes would get all
Which,
red.
it makes sense because cedar is a good wood to have, like in cabins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keeps
Yep.
termites away.
Sometimes they put the shavings in dogs' beds. That's how we found out she was allergic to it because her eyes started oozing like really bad, and we're like, "What?"
A lot of animals have trouble with cedar because the oil is so strong.
Mhm. What
Thank
time is dinner, DC?
I know.
We can all head over and have dinner at your
Yeah.
place.
Fried cabbage and onions. Mm.
Yeah, I'll eat
Mhm.
that. I like
Mhm.
cabbage too.
Yeah.
I make a Mexican cabbage slaw. It's really, really good.
That sounds really good. I just use
I like tacos.
I use like a slap your mama. I like to season it with that plus the celery seed. My mom used to use
Why you like
celery
beating on your
seed.
mama? Why you like beating on your mom all the time?
I just love that Louisiana Cajun. Like,
Mhm.
I
And
love
then
that.
she brags about it on
Yeah,
That's it. That's it.
Mhm.
I love slap your mama.
I love that seasoning.
Yeah, you saying that now, but she's in the chat. She's listening to you.
No,
Yeah.
that's her mama. My mama's in heaven.
I still have a
Yeah.
cabbage in the fridge. I need to cook up
Yeah.
with some.
Yeah, I'm talking about Maureen. I'm talking
I'll
about
be
Maureen.
right over to help you cook that.
I am. I am swimming in zucchini right now. Oh my goodness.
I can see. I can see it now, Maureen. You go visit your mother tomorrow, and she said, you want to do what, Maureen? You want to do what?"
Oh wow, that's a lot of work, T4. Wow, I didn't know they grow like that.
Wow. That's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah, I was just watching the video while we talked. This Chinese guy was going through the process.
Isn't it, girl dad? Yummy.
Mm. Yeah. Well, DC, I'm just across. So, I can take the ferry tomorrow.
You know what they call them in my family? They call them Africans.
What?
Mixed people.
Africans?
Africans.
Africans. That's what my nephew calls himself. He's half black, half white, so he calls himself a African.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where that came from.
Everybody want to be their own kind.
Okay.
She said I'm crossed, so that's
Oh, I totally missed it. I was like, that just seemed like, wow. I didn't.
that's what my nephew calls himself. He calls himself a African.
Mm-hmm.
Well, unfortunately, it don't matter. I got black and white in my family.
Mm. Well, I think
Most
we all
people
have
do.
a little bit of that. Yep, going on.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And probably a
I
little. Native in there.
I am a mix. So
What? You are? What?
surprise.
There was always rumors in our family too that we had Blackfoot Indian somewhere in there.
All it takes is 1% of black.
Mm-hmm. It's
That's what they say. That's what they say.
Okay. I think I got it back here in my booty because Cece said that my booty's, I got more junk in my trunk than she does. Cece told me. I was like, okay. Well, actually, she told all of Miss T's morning.
He's like J3's like, I didn't need to know that. I did not need to know.
I about died.
I was hoping she didn't remember that.
I about died. Not when the police, yeah, right. Not when the police pull him over. He won't be claiming that. That's true. That's
I'm telling you.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's true.
That's
true,
DCB.
DCB.
Right.
I don't look at color because I done had black girlfriend, white girlfriend, Asian girlfriend,
Yeah.
almost a German girlfriend.
And-
I was married, so that wasn't a girlfriend.
oh. Oh wow. Yeah, no, that's more than a girlfriend.
Mm.
No, I was married. She was just a friend.
Oh, just a friend. Okay,
Just a friend.
just a friend.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Out of these 38 years, I have been dedicated.
Good
Mm.
man.
I have not touched nothing that was not mine.
Good man.
Mm.
Good
But
man.
I am a pimp.
Yeah. Pimping out those mulberry plants and
Mhm.
Not the bees, not the moment, the bees.
the bees. Oh yes, that's right.
Are you selling mulberry plants or trees? Stars?
You want one?
I think so.
Where you live at?
She's all the way in Tennessee.
I'm in Tennessee.
You only need cuttings. Hey, Tampa's Creek.
Yeah.
welcome
Yeah.
in.
I only need cuttings.
Right.
Need
right.
cuttings.
Hey, Tampa.
Hey, Tampa.
Hey, Tampa.
Yeah, I got some.
There you go.
Hit me up. Hit me up.
Hit you up.
What's the easiest way on Instagram? Your Instagram?
Instagram is fine, or j3gsfarms@gmail.com.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, you didn't miss it. We're here. You're here. We're still
Yes.
live. Yeah.
Miss
how do
Jones.
Hello, Miss Jones Truth. Welcome and thanks for coming in.
Seeing her today.
How do I what?
Yeah, how do I order some
Honey?
honey?
Honey.
Canada.
I
Mhm.
I can't mess with you. You out of the country. You.
Yeah. Agricultural.
I don't like the postage going that way.
Yeah.
It's true.
No, I understand.
It's true.
But if anytime you come to the States, I'd be more than happy to hook you up.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if he was sending it from Mexico into Texas, they would check it for crystals and not the kind that form the honey.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen some good food ruined, but then they ruined it first on some of them too. With
Yeah.
Coconut oil. There was crystals in coconut oil, big vats
Wow.
of coconut oil. I was like,
Huh.
man, like what?
Hmm.
Don't ruin good food with meth.
Mm-hmm.
That's messed up.
Yeah, that's bad stuff.
That is bad.
It is messed up, isn't it?
It's messed up. Totally messed up. But yeah, I don't know what Canada does. Like, what do they do with things like liquids that are coming in? Would they even allow that?
Yes,
They would. Okay.
I think so.
I don't know. With agriculture, I don't know what if they do, like how they do that. I
Well,
would
you
think
also
so.
don't say what it is. You don't say it's
Oh
honey.
yeah, it's just jelly, or it's a cream for your joints.
It melted. It melted.
It is a beauty. I don't know how you would call that, like the concoction. What you would?
It's just a toy. It's just a toy I'm sitting here. It's in a toy in a box.
Pretty much.
That's
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's true, Daisy.
Yeah, I'd have to look it up just to see what if there is any. Can you send me honey?
That's true. Yeah, that would be.
If I could send it and it didn't get no trouble or anything,
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with sending it.
Right. Just some
Yeah,
bubble
you don't need
wrap.
to get in trouble.
No, nobody does.
I think it's funny that you see that big poster when you walk in the post office that says all the things that you should be sending. But yet, these big companies like Amazon and Walmart.com can send you 4 canisters of propane in the mail.
And
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's
like-
smooth jam is jelly. Jelly is usually the clear. It doesn't have the fruit solids in it. It's usually the clear from the fruit or
From
whatever
a
you make it
juice.
out, or a juice.
Yeah.
Good Eats Homestead. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Eats Homestead.
Yeah. The smooth jam, I'm wondering if that's a spread, like what we would call a spread, a fruit spread.
Smooth Jam.
Oh, okay, you guys. I know. It's smooth
It's
jam.
like a new radio station.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
think-
yes, yeah.
Smooth
That's right
Jam
here.
109.
Smooth Jam.
I want to look that up. I've never heard it called smooth jam before. That's cool.
That's Xavier University's new radio station up there in Ohio.
Mm.
Smooth Jam.
Huh. Jelly jam. I don't know. Difference between jam and jelly. Yeah, they're not telling me what smooth jam is.
I think I'm gonna head to bed, guys. I am winding down.
Well, thanks for coming in and hanging out with us,
Since
Laura.
you're 3 or 4, I guess I'd be number 5.
Oh no! There we go.
I'm gonna watch it from the big screen.
Yeah. Good
All
night, guys.
Have a good night.
It's good seeing
Thanks
you,
for
Laura.
coming in.
Good to see you
Thanks
guys.
for having me.
Appreciate you guys
Bye, Jason.
hanging out.
Bye, Laura. Bye, J3. Okay, there. It's the juice. You make it with the juice. Yeah, that's what jelly is here.
Just keeps telling me what I can bring into Canada.
Oh,
But it does say how to pack and ship honey internationally. But that's a Eurosender, so I think that's some for a little bit. Not what I'm wanting.
that's really cool.
Oh, good night,
Sorry.
God's desire.
Oh, good night, God's desire.
Good night. Thanks for coming in. Just, it's really important if I can find out if I can get some honey sent to me.
Right?
Mm.
I mean, yeah, like especially J3s. Got to,
Yeah.
keep hearing how great it is. I want to try it too. Big fruit in it. Oh no, you might have to just make your own. It's not that hard to make. They do have like, I don't know if you could get them there though. where you can steam the fruit and get the juice out of it. I've seen those, but I've never used one. You can also just do it with what do you call it? Cloth, cheesecloth, and a mill with certain fruits, and make your own jelly. And
Too much work.
yeah, but she said she doesn't like their jam because it's like really big chunks of fruit in it over there.
Well, I like
Oh, that sounds really good. Fig
I like
preserves.
it with fruit. I don't want
we
it to
do
like
we do
overtake
fig
it.
preserves.
Yummy. That sounds yummy. Is it just like kind of the middle part of the fig Newton? Come out like that? Fig preserves?
Yeah, yeah.
Like a
Ours,
spread?
yeah, it's not super thick, but it's
Mhm.
not super runny. It's kind of in
Mm.
between. We did that with our peach preserves as well.
Yummy.
So then we could use it on toast, but then we could also put it on a charcuterie board.
Mm-hmm.
Is how we were looking at it.
Ooh.
Did
Sounds really
somebody say they didn't like figs earlier in the stream?
I think
did I?
so.
Or was I imagining that for the
Oh,
heat?
no. I'm
I
not
love
No,
sure.
I think somebody said they didn't care for figs, but you know,
Oh.
people have all sorts of things that they
Right.
like and dislike, and
Oh, I would love apricots, like for a jelly or a jam. Yum, man. You can always also
like
just
this.
blend it so it's a spread and make it into a spread instead of
I
like
love
a
an apricot
chunky.
spread if it's done just right. Yeah,
Yeah, me
it's
too.
all.
Yep. And you can, if you don't have enough apricots and you have some peaches, you can combine them and make it an apricot peach spread. That's less work than, you know, doing the whole
Oh
thing
my-
with the jelly.
Okay, we need to stop talking about
I know
Food?
now I'm getting hungry.
food.
I know.
It's been a day where it's like, you know, it's grab a little bite as I'm walking
Eating.
by,
Right.
Yeah, I'm not
Didn't
had my dinner yet.
have a meal, and it's like, okay, I need some chicken, I need some jam, I need some
Right.
bread. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Our persimmon tree is roasting. Do you know what kind of persimmon tree you have, Ann? I think it was dates. Oh, yeah,
date.
it was. It was dates. They said, who needs
I like
dates? It was
dates, too.
broke, I think. It was broke being a stinker.
I like
'cause
dates too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was brought up on all kinds of food, so it's, there's very few things that I'll turn my nose up to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Dates are
mine
great.
is about allergies, so of things
Yeah.
I can't.
Oh, figs is considered a berry? A fig?
No, I can't
Oh,
have figs.
You can have figs.
I
Yeah,
can't.
dates are really good. I like dates too, lawn lifters. I like them with because you're only supposed to have so many of these, but the Brazil nuts, I like to wrap a date around, open the date up and wrap it around a Brazil nut and eat it like that for the selenium. And yeah, just for it's sweet and yummy and nutty. Yum yum.
Mhm.
Bought the house. Oh, you don't have any idea. You can look it up though, according to its shape, to kind of have an idea of what type it is.
Mm.
Yeah, she's
I
in it,
know. Just you've been a machine.
right? You're incredible with all that cooking and prepping that you do and freezer meals.
Yeah.
Well, I wish somebody would cook for me just one day.
I
I'm
know.
so tired of cooking for myself.
I remember when I was traveling with my mom and we stopped by and visited one of her friends in South Carolina, and the lady had made us a roast beef, and we had been eating like meals on vacation meals, like at restaurants and things like that. It was like the best roast beef I had ever had. Like it was so nice. So I get it, Barry. Like the homemade meal that somebody else cooks when you're really craving it. It is.
Yeah. Well, when my daughter and I were in the same diet, then she did a lot of the cooking and stuff, and now I'm kind of sort of left for myself.
Oh.
So it's like a lot of girl dinners. So,
Girl dinner. Yeah.
popcorn.
I know. I gotta stop doing that. I was thinking that
Oh.
today. I took a nap and I was like in pain, and I'm like, I got to scale it back with what, allowing myself to just eat whatever for July because it's my birthday month.
That's right.
Right? Me too, Passamaquoddy. Where's
Yeah.
that maid? Darn it. She hasn't shown
Yeah.
up for work.
Everyone's like, I think I'm going to fire her.
I know. I got to fire my professional organizer too. She's never shown up either. She or he, I'm not particular. Like, can't get good help these days without money.
Start paying yourself more.
Mm-hmm. Right? I know. I should do that like you do with kids, like set up a little thing where I get happy faces and then I get a prize for the jobs that I
You get
don't
10
wanna
gold
do.
stars, you get the prize.
Right. Organize this corner and you get to go have ice cream. Ooh.
Yeah, that doesn't work for me. Because I've been self-employed a lot.
Yeah.
Through my life, and most of the time, I usually just fire me, and go.
Mm.
You're fired. You're not doing your stuff. You didn't do those emails and stuff, and then the next day, I got to rehire myself again, and then it's like fired. So far with farming, this is the first time I haven't actually fired myself. So even though I've made lots of mistakes and I've not shown up to work, I so far have not fired me.
That's good. Yeah, I think I fired myself. I probably
Pineapple cheesecake.
Shush.
That's
Not there yet.
It's so funny when you're like, yeah, let's not talk about food, and Passamaquoddy will post like 5 different things to us with all gorgeous recipes. It's like she hears the opposite. Like she hears, oh,
well, you want to see
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did I mention what while I was reading ahead too? But it's like that's a combination I never thought of, and that it's probably really good.
So good.
Oh, nice DCBs. I would love to pay a maid to come take care of this.
Yeah, no, that's it. Yeah, that's a. Yeah, I actually when 2020, I did say to all my adults, because everybody was here and there was a lot of mess going on. It was like, it's not. You people are all like old. You're all in your 20s and 30s, and so so I said, if you're not going to take on a chore, then I'm going to hire someone and you guys can all split it. And everybody was like, okay, I'll do. Yeah.
Right? How quick.
Yeah.
Ooh, Shang persimmon. Let me see if I can look that up. Sounds nice.
Have you, Storms, have you ever had a thing called Pineapple Delight?
Don't think so, no. Yeah. That would be something I would remember, I think.
Yeah, it's absolutely delish. But if I can, Marissa, what besides the whipping cream and the pineapple, what else is in it? It's just delicious. Sugar, she says.
That's why it's delicious. Yeah, that's go ahead.
So it's like the bottom layer is just a grain wafer crust. But I think what you do is you drain your pineapple and you mix, you whip up your whipping cream, you mix it up in together, and then and then there might be a little bit of sugar in that, and then there is this other layer where you are mixing in, I think it's some egg, and you make some sort of like syrupy thing. And it is just super light, super refreshing. It's hard not to eat, a piece this big because it's so light. It's not heavy.
Right.
So it's one of my favorites, especially for the summer. But I'll have to look up the recipe.
Is it like a refrigerator pie that you put in the refrigerator? And it's, yum. There's the Shang persimmon. Those almost look like the Japanese persimmons. It sounds
like a tomato.
Right? But much more
in the ripening stage,
Yeah. The tomato tree. Boy, would they be surprised, the people who thought that's what it was when they first saw
I'd be on board for that.
And then trying to figure out when to eat a persimmon too, because if you get an underripe persimmon, it's like it never leaves your mouth. It's awful. Yeah, just DCB is like that. Sugar.
Yeah, I've got.
What's in it? It's just some sugar. All right.
Ooh. It's like easy lemon meringue, but pineapple and it's
Yeah,
mixed.
not meringuing. I just want to get the whole nice.
Oh,
Oh, I
'cause you
should
said
have.
egg. I didn't know. Is that
There is egg in it. I just want to get some. Just do the images, Maureen. Oh yeah, it's still not helping. Is it? View.
I
Oh,
am what
what
it
time is it
is
there?
11. Go ahead. It's your live. Go. You say first.
It is 8:52 for me. This is
And
Pineapple Delight.
it looks
Oops.
fantastic. And it's 11:52 for me, Sunset Acres, where I'm on the East Coast. Maureen is over there somewhere near Alaska. I'm kidding. She hates that. She's over near Russia, I think, because
It's like really close.
I took
'cause,
geography in Florida. So
mm, I
And
wanna
over
go
here
back.
in Catlandia, we have adopted the Eastern time zone.
pretty much.
Share this tab instead.
That looks delicious. Oh my god.
It is really good and like it's super easy. I just need to find the what is
Reminds
this
me of
pineapple
the
vintage
strawberry
dessert?
pies. Like in the 80s, we would make those strawberry refrigerator pies, but that looks even better. Oh my.
That one is not quite. She's not
That's-
quite doing it right. But let me just see what the ingredients were. Like it's super simple.
Oh,
that's
she's got
Elizabeth.
it. Yeah, it's a different.
I think I should have looked.
Hey.
Is it safe to eat? Because yeah, there is a raw egg in it. So 2 cups of graham wafer crumbs and the butter melted, of course, to make that. Powdered sugar, butter softened, eggs, whipping cream. But no, yeah, so this is the same recipe. She just didn't put her make her pineapple. Yeah. Oh, same here. Like it's like in the summertime, and then you've got this nice chilled pie.
Yeah,
It's like, oh my gosh, delicious.
Yeah, I can eat half the pie when they're those type beasts. Like, where did it go? Oh, it's in my belly.
I love diced up frozen pineapple, but you could get out of a Ziploc bag.
Yeah,
and
right.
Just, put some in a bowl and just sit there on the porch and just, cool as a cucumber while you eat it. Oh, God, it's so good.
It was public school. How did you know, DCP, that I took geography in public school?
Well, the thing
I was
is,
kind of there. I was kind of in the room.
Well, Alaska, like we've talked to GT Junior and Andrew, he says he's very close to Russia. So it makes sense why you would think that I'm close to Russia.
Right. Exactly. Totally. I'm sure. I just, in Carol's mind, everything is just a little different. It's okay. I'm so glad I'm accepted by my friends.
We recently planted.
I know, it's sweet torture. I see them.
Schreiner apple trees.
Never heard of that one.
Yeah, at least it's breakfast for you, so you can actually go and eat. And where it's like, I've missed dinner.
I did too.
I did not because I made dinner. So I made those. They're baked wings, baked ribs. I almost said wings.
Yeah, we're having wings for birthday dinner tomorrow.
Oh, yummy!
I have two of my kidults having their birthday on Monday.
Aw, happy birthday to the kidults.
Awesome. Happy birthdays.
Yeah, so my number 1 and number 3 were born on the exact same day.
This is neat. They were the Iron
Nope, I don't.
Shimmer, maybe Shimmer. It's from Jerusalem originally. That apple.
Okay.
That's cool. Very cool. The Tree Center has it.
I'm trying.
Oh no, I guess they're out of it. But of course, it grows everywhere except for my zone. What do you know? What do you know about that? It's actually a top pick for your zone. 8 and 9 says. I wonder if I could push it. Probably not. But yeah, it's like a gold. It looks like a golden apple. Hold on, I'll show it. I will show. Oh, hey yo. Kitty
You're
cat.
pretty cat.
baby. There we
Pretty
go.
cat. Oh,
Ooh. That looks pretty.
Doesn't it? Looks pretty good. Let me get over
I'm not
to
a big
it.
yellow apple.
Yeah, I'm more like what we talked about before. See, here's the Anna. I supposedly can grow that, but I've heard it's It's just kind of eh. I'm a Honeycrisp girl.
Oh yes, Honeycrisp. Oh,
Yeah, and I can eat green apples. I like green apples sliced thin with like a cheddar cheese or a
Cheddar?
bit
Oh,
sliced
yes.
cheese. Oh, it's so
Yes,
good.
I love Granny Smith with some cheese with it.
Oh, it says it's a superb all-purpose light green apple. It's not really a yellow. Okay.
Mhm.
So
Mm.
then maybe it's got some more crispness to it.
I would like to have some applesauce made from Honeycrisp apples. I bet you that would be the bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
DCBs, are you asking where Anne is located? I'm assuming maybe that. Hello, Andrew.
Hey,
Thanks
Andrew.
for coming in.
All right, there we go. Let's start sharing it.
Oh, yeah, I love you too. Yes.
Yeah, I love
Who
crispy apples.
is who in Hawaii?
Yes, that's why I don't like them, and I probably Diva doesn't either. Yellows are usually kind of soft. They're like,
Oops, my
and they
camera's
can
gone.
get mealy. They can get mealy fast.
Yes,
from
that's
yellows.
exactly
I
it.
like that texture. Is like, ugh.
They're good though if you put them in a skillet, chopped up in
Yeah.
quarters
Cook
and
Mhm.
brown sugar, butter, and
Yeah.
just let them kind of caramelize in there.
Just about any fruit is good that way, Barry.
Because
Because
Yeah.
of the sugar butter combination.
Cold winter's not
anything
that.
with sugar and butter.
Yeah, it's sugar butter combo.
Just the sugar butter is
Yeah.
good. Just cook the sugar butter.
That's like when you're making chocolate chip cookies and you're doing that incorporation of the sugars with the butter. That's like my favorite scent. Like while you're making those cookies, it's while that's whipping up. It's like, oh, fat and sugar.
It's just, yep, yes,
It's terrible.
yeah. Walk into the kitchen. Oh, okay, I want a spoon of that. Actually,
Right.
a friend of mine, she was
you,
giving
Andrew.
me her recipe for making this brownie. She goes, "It's the best brownie." And then so we're on the phone, and so she's giving me the ingredients, and then and then she goes, "And now take 1 teaspoon of the mix and eat." And I'm like, "Take 1 teaspoon," and it's like, "What?" She goes, "No, at this point you must take a spoon and eat it. It's so good." And then continue on with the rest of the recipe.
I love that. That's an
So
awesome
I said, so
recipe.
it is written in my recipe just as that. Remove 1 spoon and eat.
Oh,
Mhm.
wow.
Yeah.
Aw.
Oh, so Shawnee says, "How do you feed fruit trees?" Well, I have bought an organic. It's some sort of granules, but I also put my poo-poo juice in my fruit
Yeah.
trees. That's another thing. I know Broke. He puts his watermelon rinds.
Mhm.
He just puts stuff around,
Yeah, he does
and lets it compost down.
chop and drop.
Oh, you're
Oh.
asking where I am at. Oh, I'm just across the water from you.
Yeah.
I'm on Vancouver Island.
Yeah.
I'm in
Sorry,
Canada.
Mhm.
I'm in Canada. So right now, like if I walk out my front door and just go to the end of the block, I can see the Olympic Mountains from my house or from my street. So, oh yeah.
Sorry about that. But what's funny is I mentioned Alaska and in comes Andrew.
Andrew, right.
And you mentioned him too. And then it's like,
Mhm.
we should have just given him a grand introduction.
Yeah,
Trump
we
came in with,
we
"You're
had
from
we had a big joke going where Carol was like, "Well, Maureen just lives over near GT, near Alaska," and it was like, okay. So then I was pretending to have a map, and I said, if this is the map, I'm way down here, and GT is way up here, and then Andrew's even farther up. We're not close. And she was like, "Do they have internet up there?" So we have this little
Yes.
little just she
Little
knows they have.
joking. Yeah, I know. I
Yeah,
know a
so
little
then
bit, but yeah.
No,
Yeah, that
Andrew is
went-
really psychic, and he's sending, his messages with his
right.
mind. He's
Got to
very
have
powerful.
something up there in the Arctic Circle. A little telepathy would help, I'm sure. I need
It's that dark pyramid nobody talks about.
right that they're all tuned into to get their groceries up there. We need more
Yeah, so
groceries.
Vancouver is different than Vancouver Island. So I live in an island surrounded by water, and it's it's an hour and a half by ferry for me to get to Vancouver, which we call the mainland. And Vancouver would consist of Burnaby, Richmond. My sister lives in Aldergrove, Surrey, Langley. They're all kind of it's all just a big giant area over there. So yeah, when people a lot of times when I say I'm on Vancouver Island, they go, "Oh, you live in Vancouver? I know where that is." It's like, no, I'm another.
Shawnee, you can fertilize this year. They just recommend you don't put it in sometimes with the fruit tree because you want to create like a circle around it. And the poo-poo juice you can use anytime. Like you can use that anytime. Most organic fertilizers are actually quite mild. So you would be fine. But you want to create it so the roots tend to spread out. The big thing is not to put it in with the tree itself because it won't spread out and look for food. So you could do it. Yeah, you could.
Food is over here. The food is over here. Come on.
But yeah.
Yeah. So again, Vancouver Island.
Yes.
BC.
There you go.
You used
I
to live in
didn't know
Anchorage.
that. I didn't know that. The Vancouver Island, and there was another Vancouver, because you used to say that I'm going to Vancouver, and you used to confuse the crap out of me, but I didn't want to ask. I'm like, but you're in Vancouver. How are you going to Vancouver? What do you want to do that?
So I when I give out my location, I just say Vancouver Island. So it's the whole island, even though I'm in a specific city, township, and things like that. And there is other, cities and towns all along the coast up island. So if we say we're going up island to perform or whatever, but yeah, it's a ferry ride. It's you either helicopter, float plane, or ferry. And in the wintertime, because the winds get so bad, ferries are canceled. So there is these things where you're like, can't.
The one in the mainland is Van Groovy, though, right?
That's what I call Van Groovy.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Now I've got it.
Yeah. So if I'm going to Van Groovy, I go
ferry
north.
Oh, you go north. Okay, you do too. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Because it's like where, like if you're looking at, BC is like this. No, it would be on this side because my island is not attached, of course, but it would just be outside. And I'm actually below the Canadian-American border. So I'm actually, so this would be the border here where you have all of that. And this would be Vancouver. And this is where I would live without this attached.
Okay.
And then there's there's tons of Gulf Islands all around, like Salt Spring and Pender.
Van Groovy is where they do alone. They're not on your island. They're on that edge of Van Groovy.
Vancouver, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I have to say Van Groovy for it to stick in my brain. Don't confuse me. This Andrew remembered us joking about that with him when I said that. I'm like, oh, you have internet, GT? Oh, you guys have internet?
Pedal bike. He has a pedal bike.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, I pedal my bike.
Made DC think of Hawaii. Oh, okay.
Got it.
Now they bang rocks together until they get signal.
Yeah, she's on Vancouver Island.
I'm on Vancouver Island.
Yeah, that is correct.
Different than Vancouver.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're still here, GT? Are you on your bike getting that internet to work faster? I'm so glad you can be with us.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Shish Marif. Alaska. Shishmaref, Alaska, my village. And Shishmaref is a Russian name, and in my language, Kigikwatak. Yes, say it again.
Kigiktak.
Yeah, Kigiktak.
I think
so.
Did I say it right, Andrew? You can let me know. Yeah, I'll just take a gold star. I'm trying to work on gold stars now to improve my behaviors of
Mhm.
getting things done at the house. And yeah, I'll
Mhm.
take them in the side chat. That's a
We
hard
can't-
one. Sheesh,
Yeah.
sheesh Marif. Oh my goodness. It's
We
like,
can't
good
do
grief.
anything with your
Sheesh.
behavior.
Good grief. Sheesh Marif. That's how I'd have
Good
to remember it. Good grief. It's sheesh Marif. Probably not how you say it at all.
I have a visual for everybody who still isn't quite clear on.
On the Vancouver and Vancouver Island thing.
Yeah, so
Oh, it's like Pooja.
she can.
What did I do? The bike?
It's pink bike.
It may be. Yep. He said he's working that bike, getting the signal, rocking on.
Oh, what's your weather like, Andrew? Because it was warming up, wasn't it? See this one.
It's up in Alaska.
Okay.
I got Google Earth opened up to it.
I'm just
DC
gonna share. Oh,
DC, that's like
Oh.
down here with some of our words. There you go. Okay.
yeah. No, I don't. I'm gonna get rid of yours.
Wow.
I like mine. It's really bright.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay. It has.
Okay.
Oh, that's pretty. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So it's a little
boy.
bit.
I like pretty.
It's a little
color.
bit more with more topography. So up here, this is where GT
Oh,
lives.
wow. He is way far away. Okay. Wow.
And this right here is Vancouver. And
okay.
I live on this island. And you see,
Okay.
here's the border, and I'm below. I'm sorry, I'm talking like an idiot.
No, that's all right. You're talking like a teacher. It's okay.
Teach us,
We
teacher.
just happen to be like first grade. Oh, okay. Okay, Miss Flemington. Tell us more.
Yeah. So, and next week I'm going to this province. Mhm.
Oh, wow. That's quite a ways.
Yeah.
Wow.
So yeah, and then you have your
Folks,
Yukon
they're not
territory.
really that color.
What?
No. So when you
They're
really
not
look
really
at it,
purple and yellow and pink.
yeah, like this
No.
is
Oh.
not that far. You're right, Carol. We are very close.
Well, same
And
coast.
so it really
same-
means
same
that I'm really
area.
close. I'm really close to Andrew as well. It's kind
Yeah,
of cool.
right.
So yeah. But that's how
wow.
this is how British Columbia is. And I live
Okay.
at the bottom of this island.
So why don't they call it like Victoria Island? Because there's Victoria, like all, that stands out. Why do they got to do the whole Vancouver thing and confuse people like me?
Oh, Vancouver Island and then Vancouver. And you see, like I said, Vancouver, let me see if I can make this bigger. Nope, I can't. That's as big as it gets. So, because like I said, you have Richmond, Burnaby, North Van, East Van. You have all these different,
Yeah.
kind of
Vancouver.
cities. But the thing
Yeah.
is, Vancouver Island, I don't know why, but you see, you've got Port Hardy, Port McNeil. So you couldn't just call it Victoria because then what would happen to like
all the port.
everybody else? They would all
Yeah.
feel kind of gypped,
Oh,
right?
Possibly. I don't know. What? I don't.
put them in their own special little room with the
I
juice
didn't
box and the coloring book.
I couldn't
They
even.
feel so left out.
I couldn't even
Oh,
say that when I was
wow.
in school. Wait a minute. 41 feels like 34 degrees Fahrenheit. Whoa. Oh, wow. That's your weather, Andrew. Oh, my. That's crazy.
Mm.
Alaska actually has more coastline than the rest. Wow, I didn't know that, DC. That's a cool fact.
That is a very cool fact.
It's funny how, like, you'll be watching TV and you go from topography on a map and then you actually see, like, Louisiana's coast. I was watching. You can go back to clicking if you want. I was watching the Louisiana, what are they called? The Game Wardens show. And they showed it in the distance with like the city and everything. And I'm like, wow, it's really huge. It doesn't look as big as our panhandle, but it's really huge. And it's like the other voice in my brain was like, Carol, that was a map. Things look different in a map than in real life. So yeah, I can't.
All right. I must, I just looked at the time. I need to go and put my chickens to bed.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'm gonna
Chicken bedtime.
let you two will hold the fort.
Oh,
Okay.
well, tell the ladies I said good night.
Yes. Good
I
night,
will.
ladies.
Good for me.
Yes, I will.
Hopefully.
I'll be right back.
Okay. All planes are like a second carpet. Yes, I saw that on The Last Alaskans. I used to love to watch that show. And the character that ends up passing, Bob, had a plane. He ended up actually, it was amazing that he survived it, but he crashed his plane. And they do. A lot of them have planes as a second vehicle that are way, way up. But those were the homes that were in a part of Alaska that they're no longer granting homes. It comes down the generational line, and I think it stops with this next generation. It was, I forget the name of the family. They're native. Oh, I can't remember his name and her name. They were beautiful people, though. I loved watching that show. But soon they will not allow it because it's a protected area considered.
He's so sweet.
Like
tonight.
Yellowstone. That's how far GT's from.
Well,
Oh, really? That's about how far from Washington State to Texas? What? Really? That's how big Alaska is? I am so lost as far as the size of things for real. Oh, little baby. Yes, I saw that. Everybody was having snowmobiles. Yeah, I don't know. Diva will have to come back with her pretty colored
to me,
map.
secret.
Yeah, they were really, really homesteading. Yep. And then to see them go out and do the traps, DC, was amazing. And granted, like Andrew says, it's still TV, so some of the stuff, of course. But the last Alaskan supposedly was one of the ones that was really real, that the people of Alaska respected. What did I miss that you just are saying your son is weird? I missed something. Was there another comment up above? Oh, no, it's down here. Okay. He has been interested in studying maps since little. Oh, that's not weird. That's, no, that's. Engineers take things apart since they're little. So he just has a thing for topography. That's okay. Alaska could be cut in half and you would have 2 states bigger than wow, then Texas? I didn't know it was that huge. Yes, it's huge, says
She said.
Oh.
Pause.
Pause, Barry, pause.
Pause.
That's amazing. I didn't know that. Oh, and he has a really good memory. Wow. Yeah, I would think, and like what you and I were talking about before on my Wednesday
doing?
chat, I think there's a little of that in the family. Yep. They lived in Anwar. Oh, the people, yeah, that I'm talking about. Yeah. Hito, was it he has a different native name and I can't remember, but they were such a sweet family. Their daughters were gorgeous. The one daughter had this beautiful rifle that I wouldn't mind getting. But the only thing was I was surprised it was so flashy because it was a like silver barrel on the rifle, but it was gorgeous, like wood, and I don't know if that's aluminum, what that is, steel that looks like aluminum or silver. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's nickel plated something steel, something like that.
He would tell me. That's amazing, Anne. Yeah, it kind of came to my mind, but I let it fall back out. Yeah, if you guys do not have Shawnee, she's going to start making more content. Shawnee, did you put out a video yet, or do you just doing the community posts for right now?
You go, Shawnee.
So proud of her. She's going to be an awesome content creator.
Yeah.
It is kind of cool. Yeah. And there's people who like kids are into trains and they know all the different types of trains and where they run, the rails run and everything. It's really neat. And that's kind of how when you teach children, you bend to their strengths. Like Hannah loved horses when she was younger. So we would do, math or different things thematic units based on horses or based in butterflies and teach all the different subjects with a little twist about butterflies or horses. I know. Do you see it? I know. She made us hungry from the beginning, and then she's saying for us not to talk about food, but there's a big sourdough bread underneath Barry that I want to eat with some nice butter.
Yeah.
Oh, he won't go anywhere. Yeah, and you and I need to talk. Community post. Okay. It was too windy. I know. Now that you're going to do video, you're going to probably understand why you don't see many from me. I try, but it's like always something. Even in the house today, I was trying to video the ribs and how I make it. Clang, clang, clang. Everybody behind me. I'm like, really? As soon as I turn it on, just as soon as I turn, or the TV gets turned up, and I'm like, and they walk out. They'll walk out of the room. I'm like, what? Yeah, no respect. Oh yeah, I noticed it as soon as I came in because it's her picture that she put up there. It's not part of our pictures we have for StreamYard.
Well, turn that fan off. It's getting chilly in here.
Oh, she's 4B. I didn't realize that's how. Wow. Wow, Shawnee, I didn't know you were Zone 4B. You go, girl. That's a quick season then, right? Just like you, GT. You guys have pretty quick seasons. Yeah, the wind can be a problem. I had upgraded my phone for the camera, but the audio is a problem with any case. With this is the 14. The wind can come in and make that whoo noise. It's so annoying.
Mine when it's in landscape mode, which is this way, but it's still on my controller for my thing. But
wow.
Great. When it's in landscape mode like this, it records in stereo. So you get wind noise in stereo. It's like
that's bad.
It's like, ugh. And I've got software on my laptop to take it out, but I can't run it because I need to put more RAM in my laptop.
In your laptop, yeah. DC, that's common with a lot of boys. I've noticed that when I did teach, and thankfully, no, I didn't teach history or geography. And maybe just a little about Florida, but nothing, anything like that. I was art very quick, and that's why. Yeah, that's why I figured.
When she gets back, I need a cup of coffee.
Wow. Passamaquoddy, are you having a party? We need to come to Passamaquoddy's house. Going to get that whiskey, vodka, and tequila. I know it's good for trades, though. She's probably doing it barters. And for cooking. And for the whiskey. The whiskey is for her hot toddies when she's sick. SDA says we could be 5A if we want to try. I love that. But always have been 4B. Yeah, they kind of skipped over relabeling us, and Glenn above me got, I think he went either A to B or something, or he went B to A, the next one up. And I'm like, are you kidding? We're 11A. I'm thinking the keys are now 11B up to 12. They just need to recreate the whole.
No, we went from 6B, 6A to 7A. And I'm like, this.
Andrew, the mom, you mean? Is it Hito? What's that his name? We haven't watched it in so long. or was it the daughter? Because the daughter they lived in town, and then they would come out and visit the parents, and they were trying to fix up, I guess, one of the old cabins. Pile seeds on the ground. You go. I know you'll be able to do it. As long as you have this space, Shiny. That's my biggest thing with Malachi, is having this space where he won't knock it over.
Yeah.
I couldn't understand why most people weren't. Yeah, it's you either some people are just really drawn to it and they have the ability to keep it memorized. I didn't, DC. My memory was always bad. Oh wow, that's awesome. I wouldn't call him weird. I think he's on the spectrum, actually, Anne, just from what you've told me.
No, stop.
But spectrum people can appear weird. Interesting. But the way that he memorizes everything like that, that's very common. And the way he likes to stay to himself, very common on the
So
spectrum.
is Savant on the spectrum, or is that something totally different?
Savant can be on the yeah, Savant is on the spectrum, but a savant is like somebody who, like the guy who can fly over an area once, and then he draws the whole place on a big whiteboard. I don't know if you've ever seen that person, or the concert pianist who, just is incredible at a very young age and maybe can't speak, that kind of, and some people make the mistake that a lot of autistics have that in them and it just needs to be brought out. And that's not true. The autism spectrum is just like everybody else, where they're just people. They do have talents that need to be brought out, absolutely, but not everybody is a savant, that has this rare, amazing talent that they're going to be, on the stage. Just like not every singer is going to be packing, stadiums.
Right. Yeah.
There you go, Grow Lights in a Fan. No, the whiskey and vodka for remedies and tequila for memory. Ooh, make me margarita. Love a margarita. It's like one of my favorites. I can't drink them anymore though. But
I couldn't get into them.
That's right. I think you might be the same as him, DC. Yeah. Yes. Well, a lot of people on the spectrum are kind of antisocial, especially the boys. They like to stay to themselves. And that has to do too with socialization is difficult and also overstimulating to be around a lot of people. And many of them do their socialization online. Yep.
I'll tell you what, Walmart was so loud, Carol, the other day that I was rushing myself through self-checkout,
right,
because the sound was literally driving me batty. And it was that.
Oh,
go ahead.
Look, I don't know if I can get it. Just as you put that T-board, my signal started going wacky. Look at this, Barry. Look on the screen.
Whoops.
16 states? Uh-oh, we lost me. There she is.
Is that what just recently?
That just happened, T-board? For any chemicals in 16 of our states? What? I'll have to look into it. Okay, that's where we're at right now.
Wait, are you?
Wow, that's shocking.
Are you talking about East Palestine?
I don't know. He said PSA, so something for us to know right now. It just happened. It looks like crap. Great, just what we need. More chemicals burning in the air. Chemical trail, I guess. Chemicals. All right.
Welcome back, Maureen.
Thanks.
Yeah,
After
makes
all, it used to show.
That makes sense, DCBs. And that's the thing, like Audis also have they were just born with a little bit of brain trauma. Like certain parts of their brain overdeveloped and certain parts just kind of underdeveloped. Executive functioning sometimes suffers, and that's the planning part, and yeah, and the socialization does too.
Okay, so Carol, do you go to Walmart at all?
Yes, I hate it because it's overstimulate.
Okay,
It does
so
that to me.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen.
Sorry,
Gigi
Marty.
Jr.
I just got excited. I'm like, forgot it's your show. Hey,
good
Gigi.
to see you, man.
Good to see you. Yeah, I have difficult time in Walmart. When Walmart gets kicking, I think everybody has a difficult time in Walmart.
Well, I noticed there's like a difference, but like from the front of the store to the back, you get to the front of the store, it is so active and so loud, and then they got that music.
Yeah.
And on top of that music, they got that little tone that goes do really loud. You jump out of your freaking skin.
Yeah, when they're making.
And I'm like, why does it have to be like that? When you got people who are sensitive to that kind of stuff. Normally I'm not, but I don't like being out in public anyway.
Yeah,
And
that's common.
I mean, the other day I was just ready to like shove my card into people and just say like, get out of my way, you know. Like I couldn't check out of the store quick enough.
Sweet Thumb coming in with the poking. He was poking us last night too. We were like, Sweet Thumb.
Oh, he was poking broke and J3 earlier.
Right. Oh, it's all right. That happens to me sometimes too.
So we still haven't.
Oh, months ago. Okay. He did say it's not now, but there was.
Putting my chickens to bed. They still haven't gotten where babies are on one side, big girls on the other. And so when I go out, all 6 babies are going, hello, hello, hello. And they know as soon as I go in. So I open, the human door, and there's 3. There's 2 Barred Rocks and Mrs. Huygens, Cleo, and Betty. And all I have to do is go, this is not where you sleep. You need to go over there. And they start moving. Just going, you have to go over there. And sometimes I have to give them a little tap, and they'll just tap on the side. And they'll start moving over. And as soon as they move over, up the babies come. But I've still got this Gracie May who is broodier than broodiness. And so even with her, though, yesterday I took her out and I said, you have to go up and be here. And she's all the way up. She's, I don't want to go up. I need to sit in the mouse. I got this thing. I got it. And she just, but she climbed up. Today, I did put her up and then she came back down. So I just picked her up, put her back up on the top. Said, that's where you sleep and you need to go over that side. And so then she starts moving over, but
right.
But it's just weird when you go that I can go, hey, go.
And they listen. It's so wild.
Mm-hmm.
Little chicken brains they have little brains.
Hey, Gear.
Hey, Gear. What's up?
What's up, Gear?
I don't know that we have. I don't know. Well, I see how often I go into Walmart. I don't think our Walmart has music.
Really?
And we have one of these.
Cut it here because
there's just no reason.
No, you don't need really loud music in those places at all.
And our one Walmart that's near my home, they built it as a big mega store. So it's like it got a top floor and a bottom floor. So it's, I'm sure there's times where it's like super, super busy, but with lots of people. But for the most part, it's like once you're right through the door, it's like, you go, I'm standing around and there is nobody here. I can see people mingling or whatever, and but it's never. And maybe it's the time of day I go, which, how many times do I step in a Walmart in a year? Maybe 4 times. So.
Oh, happy birthday, Joshua! Welcome in.
Happy birthday!
Oh, they're going to be 21. Happy
Yeah.
birthday.
Woo woo.
Happy
Woo, woo.
birthday.
I must be American.
Right?
Because ours is
Exactly.
not ours is 19 when you're considered an adult here.
Oh.
Mhm.
Well, you're considered
Oh.
an adult here at 18. You just can't have a cocktail before you go off to war,
Yeah. So no,
which makes no
our
sense.
no,
Doesn't-
but ours at 19 can have the cocktail and then also go to war.
Mm, so they
Mm.
combine it.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think Aid said they're considered that at about 16 over there in Britain, which is
Huh.
crazy to think of. But also
Well-
they grow up so differently. There's pub culture.
And they've been
and-
drinking. They've been drinking since the beginning of time.
Yeah, basically.
It's
And like
tradition.
yeah, and the Italians and the Germans, like their children drink with them at dinner. Like it's not a big
Oh, yeah, I
deal
mean,
when they
you know.
turn a certain age because they're having like a glass of wine or a little bit of beer.
Yeah, the Catholic
You're
side of my
welcome.
family. Of course, I'm adopted, but still,
Mhm.
the Catholic side of the family would have wine. The kids would have wine.
Mhm.
Hmm.
I was like, my
Yeah.
my teacher said there was these dangers with alcohol. You're letting me have wine?
That was supposed to be me. I blew my curfew and got into trouble though. So that was supposed to be me too, Tibor. Because I was still going. I was still finishing college at that age.
New information about Carol.
Mm.
That was when I was dating a firefighter. That was when I was a little wild. A
Mm.
little bit wild. A little bit
The
wild.
bad influencer.
Yes, the bad influencer.
Hmm.
Dense population city. That's a good question.
You better me up for.
Oh, very small coastal city. That was actually a good question. I don't think we ever asked her that. That was a good question, DC. Like how if she was near a city or if it was heavily populated where she was. Hey, Constitutional Carpenter, welcome in.
Hello.
I bought a house with 0 neighbors around me. Oh, that's nice. Duncan! Hey, Brenda. Good to see you.
Hey, Brenda.
Hey,
Always good.
So
to
how are
see
you, GT? You just popped in
Yeah.
with your daylight, rubbing it in everybody's faces.
Right?
I am good, but I'm wondering how is everybody surviving? Oh my goodness.
by the
I
grace
just
of
got
God.
it's gotta be. I had to get my
Yeah.
transmission fixed last week. I just got that was 28
Oh,
28
wow.
and some odd dollars. I can't remember.
Sorry.
Today I had to get my brakes done. It was the brakes, the rotors, something about a sensor. I finally figured out why my tire was that there's a tire pressure on your dash or whatever,
Mhm.
and they was able to fix that. And I went on and got an oil change since they had it, $1,200. So
Oh my gosh.
in 2 weeks I done spent $4,000.
Oh my
This
God.
isn't like credit card. This is
No.
like
I know
my
saving.
savings.
That's what
This
happened
is
to us. That happened to us with the electrical. It was like $6,000 out the door plus a refrigerator. That
And I
Mhm.
complain that I don't have a
hard.
vehicle, but
So
that right there kind of should persuade
So
me not to have
sorry.
a vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
I have no more.
I was
Like that's it. I the 7,000 that I got for the boiler 2 months ago, I'm tapped out. They tell
Yep.
me anything else, I'm like, look, I'm going to
Right.
Mickey D's or somewhere up the road and get a job because I can't do nothing else. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'm glad you
Yeah.
had the
Tapped out.
savings, but that's awful when it clears you out like that. It's
Mhm.
not a good feeling. I've had that too. We had it too. Really.
But that was my hard time money. I got
And this is hard
$1,200.
times.
That was a hard time. Yeah.
Yeah.
This
Right.
is hard times.
The rainy day
just-
fund, they call
It
it.
just
but
happened sooner than you expected.
right.
And that's how it
Mhm.
works.
I always would like have that conversation with God because we would get like some kind of lump sum going, or we would get gifted something that was a pretty good amount of money, whatever it was, like a bonus at work or something. And I would like get so excited, and you start like thinking like, oh, well, we could use it for this, and then that's what would happen is the car would go, or something
Mhm.
like it. immediately following, it was like God would provide the money right before this thing would happen. And it got to the point where it was like money would come in and we would just be like, okay, what's
Okay, what's going to happen?
What's going to
What's
happen
going
next?
to happen?
What's
Well,
this
when you
for?
get your taxes back
I'm
and
so
it's a
sorry.
bit more than you thought,
Mm-hmm.
you're like,
That
oh,
kind of
you know,
stuff.
like you see dollar signs in your eyes, like the cartoons, you know, and then something like that happens, and you're like, Lord, what?
21 million population in Istanbul. I could
Wow.
not even imagine.
Mm.
Oh, Shawnee, yeah, especially right now. But it's turning. It's slowly, but it's turning down like in places like here and other states. It's starting to turn and not be a seller's market anymore. So there's still hope that, definitely it'll happen for you. I know right now it doesn't feel like it. But yeah, that's hard, Constitutional Carpenter. We have one car. We have one car. My husband's car is for work. He loses that job. We have one car. That's it.
Mm.
Yeah. So I get it. And we got to keep it on the road.
Mm-hmm.
Like some people are probably one paycheck away from just it being a disaster.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh,
that's been going on for years.
Right. Since that stuff happened.
No, even before that.
Even before that. But see, I can understand if I had been reckless and I didn't have the money. But now it's like everything costs so much because the price of labor at a repair shop then went up. And it's like, man, y'all charging me about an hour and y'all, it took y'all 4 hours to complete it. Good Lord. And the parts.
And the parts have gone up by 3 to 4 times what they used to be. Somebody was just telling me that yesterday. With your tire sensors, did you check every single thing like on the tires to make sure? Okay, because sometimes people don't know that if their cap is loose, their sensor can be whack. And
it's been a year, and the guy that talked to me, he told me, he said something. I was like, how much is it? I said, oh no, we can't do that right now. You have to prioritize because I know my tire was good, and it'll let me know. It'll start doing the wobble, shake, or something like that when something's wrong. So but he told me, he was like this, then the third. I'm talking about he named off like 6 things, and he was like, "Gonna cost you $1,200." I was like, Lord, what?
Did you go through? Are you going through a dealership or, Okay.
I don't have a warranty. I have never bought a new car. I never had a desire to buy a new car until my wife's motor went out in her car, 2 years ago, and they gave her a brand new motor. And after they gave her a brand new motor, then something else went out, but she had a warranty on it. Then a heater went out, the warranty. I'm like, whoa! I'm talking about it was like what 10 to 12,000 miles before her warranty was out. So that's what made me think that maybe you should get a little smarter and get one that comes with a warranty. So when I get back on my feet, that's what I think I probably would do. Just look at it differently.
Yeah. It's true.
Yeah, it's tough. I just know that like when I would take it to the dealership, not that we had a warranty because it was an older car, but when they would, there would be a situation, there would be 2 things that need to be fixed. They're in the exact same spot, but they would charge us the labor to remove the item so that they could fix A. And then they would charge us again to remove the item so that they could fix B. So we would get double charged for you're removing the one item to fix the 2 things.
There.
Yeah. Why are you charging me labor for 2? Because that's just how they scammed you for more money. And it was like every time we took my minivan, and it was like always $1,300. Every 6 months, $1,300. And so I started going to the privately owned little backyard mechanics.
Right.
And, that's at least you can talk and go, does that really need to be fixed? And okay, that does need to be fixed. And okay. And that's the whole thing with those stinking sensors, your O2
We
sensors.
never had those before. Like,
no.
really, like,
O2 sensors are out, and so you have to have a certain person. The mechanic has to be able to plug it in to read the computer. It's not,
to
not
figure it
like
out.
you can just go in and rip out the O2 sensor and stop that.
Mhm.
So,
Exactly.
And I went to the dealership about when I first bought the car, probably like 6 months after buying the car, the battery went out. So, that was the one thing that I knew that I can do. So, I popped the hood. I'm like, okay, wait a minute. Where's the battery? So I'm looking. It's like there's no back. Is it in the back? So I opened the trunk. I didn't find it. Then I had to look at the manual, and I'm like, I don't think I see it. Now I took it to the dealership. It cost me, I can't remember if it was double or 3 times the amount of the battery for them to put it in, because it was you had to remove a wheel well and a fender or
my
something like
gosh.
that. I was like, what in the world? And I asked them, I was like, why they put it there? And it was like, well, we're essential too. I said, ooh,
Yeah.
yeah. So being a mechanic is definitely worth its weight in gold, especially all these trades, carpentry and
Right.
flooring, all that stuff. 'Cause,
Yeah.
man,
It
that hurt
is.
my pockets for real.
Yeah, and I didn't mean like
Mhm.
it hasn't, like paycheck to paycheck has been going on ever, like what Tibor said, ever since like people had jobs. But I meant since 2020, everything has gotten like 4 times the price it was before. Like, what the heck did they do? That it's just like it just keeps raising and raising to the point where people will show their somebody was showing, it was I think their Walmart order online from prior or that year, even it was like 2020, and
Mhm.
compared the same order, and it was 4 times more expensive, the same order. I was like, yeah, no, something's got to give for like everybody. It's really, at least in the States, I don't know what it's like up in Canada if it's the same way, but
No, absolutely. Yep.
they're just stretching everybody so thin.
Mm-hmm.
Like they want something to happen. Like they want us to be short tempered with one another. Go figure.
Mm-hmm.
And like they want people to be not owning anything, but being happy to get some shelter because,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Y'all better recognize these signs. I'm not trying to be gloomy, but we got all these new hotels here. We got a booming tourism market, but I don't know why there's like these humongous hotels, and there's like what 5 or 6 right beside each other. I'm like, why are they right here?
Yeah,
I don't
like
understand
apartment buildings here too. Suddenly we've got all these apartment buildings popping up, and it's like, yeah, I know you think that's affordable housing, but it's still not affordable for most people. So what are these really for?
They're gulags. That's where they're going to put everybody. Oops. Did I say that out loud?
I've never heard the word.
Gulag. A gulag is like it's a prison type of prison. Because they
but
don't
we
really
won't know. We won't know that we are
know them as but they they don't want us to own land, like even in a like just in an urban center. They want this land so that they can just put us into small, in 2030 you will own nothing and you will be happy. That is the goal. So it's like, I think someone was saying the other day that if you own your little patch, my little patch, land here, that they'll start shaming. There's people out there who need, and you have, this whole piece of property, Maureen. They'll do that shaming thing, and you need to, yeah.
And we're such followers now that we're not gonna understand that we're being controlled.
Oh my goodness! Like what? Passamaquoddy found something that was on somebody else's show, and they had somebody go on college campuses to fund another what happened with the Twin Towers. The kids at the universities gave him donations to stick it to the man, basically.
There's a better way to get what we need.
Yeah,
There's a there's a whole lot. All this technology, y'all can't think of nothing else than to do something so
right,
sinister as that.
right. But I mean,
No.
that's what you're saying. Like we're raising pushover generation. They've chemicalized them so much too that their brains are just easier to control. Is what we're seeing, at least, and that's in my opinion.
Yeah, well, it's
That's
because
why,
we're not
like
the
the
elite.
rise in autism, I think was purposeful.
It's because we're not the elite,
Oh yeah, no, we're cows.
I guess.
I don't want to be no cow though.
I don't want to be no cow.
I
No,
don't want to be a cow.
I
don't
want
wanna
to
be
be
a
a
studly-
sheep.
I don't want to be.
I
No,
want to
me
be a
neither.
studly bull.
I want to be a peacock.
Something else besides what they want me to be. I mean,
Yeah.
we
Yeah,
we
yeah,
was
yeah.
born with free will. That's why we are able
Mm.
to make so
Mhm.
many choices, and
Right.
it's like almost like chemical castration or something like that. What
Yes.
they're doing is not.
Oh, yes, you
Oops,
said
Yeah.
it.
I said a bad word.
No, but that's
No, no.
no. It's
No,
like
you're spot on.
that
You're
was
spot
truth.
on.
That's what they're
No.
doing to the kids. They're taking
Mhm.
away
But why?
free will
I don't understand that. Like
control. Also, it's
people just want to be happy. We just want to
Mhm.
live.
Mm-hmm.
well, yeah, but biblically, like for those of us who do believe, we know that this is part of what's supposed to happen, and we also
Mhm.
recognize that long ago, when Satan was before God, he says, "I walk about the earth to and fro." He's still here. He never left. He's still here, going to and fro, trying to create his own paradise. And what's so weird, I noticed there's so many themes in movies of time travel.
Mm.
He's trapped. That's the one thing is he knows he's trapped, that God's kind of ending he could have been an eternal being, but he's going to be trapped wherever God puts him.
Mm. I'm gonna be a peacock, and I'm gonna be that one that
Yeah,
all like makes all that horrible sound.
right.
Beautiful bird that makes this wretched
I want, yeah.
sound.
I just actually saw this bird that was endangered, and he was green. And the man who was filming him, they're like, "We're filming this green bird, and he's about to do the mating ritual to attract a mate." Guy had a shirt on the same color as the bird. The bird went over and mated with him. It's like, well, now we know why they're almost extinct.
Oh man,
Poor bird. But it's like,
he wasted it.
but it's like, are we? What? It was hilarious, but it was sad. It was like, okay, that kind of explains that. What's going on?
Mm.
But yeah, like what we've seen in the rise in autism, how our food is stuff that the Europeans won't even eat. He's still laughing. But yeah, like even I heard that Mountain Dew's not even allowed over there at all.
Wow.
Right. Not even allowed.
Wow.
Right. It's like, well, yeah, it kind of looks like,
It's a can of chemicals.
yeah, and it looks like a coolant for a car. Like, really,
Right.
where do you get these colors from that they're given to
Mhm.
kids? And I know with Malachi, he reacts to all that because he's very sensitive. Well, the children have to be reacting to it. It's just the parents aren't, necessarily seeing it.
And now there's like over a dozen flavors of Mountain Dew.
Right. It's not a TV, and it's just me getting stuck in reels. I got stuck in Instagram reels. Somebody sends me one, and then I'm like, oh, let me just watch one more, and one more, and one more. Bad.
It is this one and this the one that comes in the spring that it looks like it kind of looks like a woodpecker, but it's
Is it smaller?
Star Jay or something like that. And it's just, it's a beautiful bird, but it has this awful sound. It's just like, why? You got beauty, but you got that horrible sounding voice. And it's just like, oh, I can't think of what their name is.
There's
But it's
one in
something
the
Star.
rainforest like that.
Star J.
Rainforest.
J.
That sounds about right. Star J? Something
Star
like that.
J.
Celestial
Yeah.
J? I don't know.
No.
I don't know. We do have the peacock.
Oh, she says she wants to watch your TV because you see things that she's never seen before.
I'm just curious. I'm doing things I'm not supposed to be doing instead of doing the things I know I should be doing. That's me. Like and it's not undisciplined. It's common. It's a common ADHD trait. That's why we have all this knowledge from different places because we were doing things we shouldn't have been doing instead of doing the thing we should be doing. We were, going down rabbit holes. With all of our
sums it up.
Yeah, all our random knowledge. Oh, Starfisher. He's giving you names. Starfisher.
No, it's not that one either.
Blue Jay.
As soon as I see it,
We have the kingfisher.
I found it.
The kingfisher's awesome. He's very noisy, but I love it.
Yes, it's a stellar jay. That's what it is.
Oh, stellar.
And they're just absolutely stunning. Oh, I still have it up.
Oh,
as
I
stellar.
hate the Tibor when the blue jays all get together in one tree and make all that noise. Oh, he is stunning. He's beautiful.
He is just absolutely.
Wow.
And it's just an absolute, and it has the most wretched sound. So now I just need to get someone to find a stellar jay sound so you can hear it, because it's just like, you're a beautiful bird, but you're just like wicked, horrible. Share this tab instead. Go back to this one. Yeah, they're just share this tab instead now. They're an absolutely stunning bird. And then we have magpies, not here, but magpies are in Alberta. And again, beautiful bird to look at, but just wretched
I just
sound.
found it for you.
Oh, you did too? I found it too, but go ahead, Barry.
It doesn't matter.
I got magpies up here too.
I got the Cornell Lab one. Which one do you got?
Just wait.
Monterey.
Oh, wow. What?
Look at this one. Mind you, maybe someone painted it. Because even his feet even his legs are blue.
He looks a little, fixed.
Mm-hmm. So are you able to share that sound?
Oh, I thought Barry was getting it. Oh, wait,
Well, I don't know how. I've never shared a sound before, so I don't know.
It's
the same way?
Yeah, because it's on a video. It's going to be.
Oh, okay.
Here I've got.
Oh yeah, of course. Well, DC, you're just whoops right in the same area. Oh, there you go.
Hold on, let me scroll it up. I don't know why it scrolled down. You ready?
Oh, but look at how pretty.
It's almost purple.
He's getting ready.
Oh, I thought your snort was a sound.
No, I'm waiting. He's preening. Come on, sing, you thing. Sing. Yes, I'm talking to you. Sing. Yes, you. Quit preening yourself. Give us a song. I thought they were just going to play it.
I guess you just get to look at it.
I know. Where's the song? It said it was the Cornell Lab, the song of the bird. He's just going to keep cleaning himself. There. Now he might be fluffed and ready.
Ooh.
I know.
Look at those light colors in the front.
Sexy little bird.
Look at his little beard. He's got a little goat.
Yes, he does.
Okay, say something.
Come on. Sing it. Sing us the song of your people. Keeps teasing. Wait, what's that?
That was a small one. Yeah, it's just doing a little beep.
Looks like he's
Oh, he's getting ready. What? Oh, sorry, guys.
He's a young one.
Come on.
No, they have no song, DC. There's no song. It's just this horrible squawk.
Oh, okay. So that's it, but it's louder with the older they are.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's.
And regular blue jays are annoying themselves,
Yeah, they're horrible. If you get a bunch of them in a tree, I I've thrown rocks at them to get out of my tree when Hannah was a baby because they were all being so obnoxious in the tree right next to her bedroom. I was like, get out of here. Don't wake my baby. I didn't scream at them. I just threw rocks to get them to get out of there. No, he's not going to make it any
Nope. Nope.
call. Why did they
Nope.
say that that's what it was? You
They were
liar.
liar, pants on fires. Just giving you a
Liar.
little sound. Yes, I agree. You say Mountain Dew, and I think, oh, I haven't had one in a long time. I should get a Mountain Dew. No, you shouldn't get a Mountain Dew.
No, they even have red, white, and blue ones for the holidays, and it's like, yeah, nope. Oh, darn it! That Cornell, I am very disappointed in you, Cornell.
You tell them. You tell them.
Like what? Okay, did I
Whoops.
Whoops.
Sorry about that.
Sorry, guys. I
have a bad mouse that doesn't. Well, actually, it's the spot that I work on, and I have to keep cleaning it. It's like it doesn't matter how many times I clean it. It's like the mouse won't work, and so I have to put it on my leg to actually make it work. Yeah, crows are jerks too, and
yeah,
I don't have a lot of crows here.
You want to try this one?
Is that the YouTube one though? Because I didn't do a YouTube one because I was afraid of copyright.
No. I've never gotten one, but
okay.
It's
you're only sharing it.
As long as it's under a certain amount of seconds, then it should be fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Oh,
you can
right.
cut it off at your leisure.
Add to stage. All right. Let's see what this one sounds like. Or you have to do it. Sorry.
Yeah, you can take it down when you're ready.
Oh, there it is.
When you have
a lot of them.
Yes, when you have a bunch of them.
Yes.
It's like you have the most horrible voice.
Yeah. Blue Jays could copy that and do those kind of.
Sounds like it's got laryngitis.
Yeah.
Yes,
It does.
Awful.
He was at the club last night smoking a lot and drinking. Lost my voice.
That sounded bad.
Marge Simpson's sisters.
Right.
Yes.
I can't do it.
Selma.
It's just awful. But they're so pretty. Like they're beautiful bird,
Yeah.
And then you go out and you're like, what the heck is that?
Have you heard an angry woodpecker?
No.
Not an angry one.
Oh. it just, and they fly in a circle around their nest. So like if something is predator is too close, they'll fly in a circle around their nest and they'll let this call out that is so freaking annoying. It's very loud.
Oh, that's wild. DCB says that the crows mess with the hawks and the bald eagles where he's at, and it's his alarm for part of spring. Them all fighting around with each other.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they are a trespassing alarm. Yeah, they are very smart if you can friend one, but I've also seen a crow T-boar take a duckling right in front of me and go up and peck its head open on a post.
Well, that was visual
horrible.
I didn't need.
Yeah, sorry. It was a visual I didn't need either. I was screaming and it like took it from this. I was on this side of the canal and it came for it on this side, flew it over to the other side. All I could do was watch and scream.
No, I mean, I can't say much. I mean, I've seen buzzards here pick stuff off the pavement and take it up somewhere.
But that's at least dead. Like this was a cute little duckling, and I was out there feeding mama duck and stuff, and then
it is.
I know it's nature, but it's just nature can be so mean.
No, but ducks are male ducks are mean and dirty.
Vicious. Yeah.
So it's like when they copulate, like they're mean to their
Oh yeah, I've seen the flybys here.
They're
Muscovy males just fly in, do their business, and take off, and it's like.
But they actually will hurt.
Yeah, they'll drown them. They will drown them sometimes. Yeah, they can be very harsh.
They'll hurt them.
Yep.
So, and I think even some roosters are like that. I think one friend, she said that her roosters actually they gang up on some of the chickens. Like two of them will go. It's like. That's where you go, okay, we need to discipline. We need to, get things into check here.
Yeah.
So
Definitely. You must have a lot.
I always wanted to have
All right,
ducks, but then
y'all.
when I heard that,
You gotta go. On that note, GT's
No,
like,
I really I gotta go.
okay.
I'm trying to do. I've been doing some research on an electric fence, so I bought
ooh,
a good amount of supplies, and that's what I got to finish up my night, researching electric fences.
Okay.
right. Did you get a Premiere Pro? Because that's the one that everybody says to get.
What?
The
Premiere Pro electric
is-
fence. Like, oh, you're looking at a solid fence. You're not looking at an animal fence.
What type of electric fence? The netted one, GT, that you can move around, or okay.
Yeah. So yeah.
The
so
one
no.
that you buy the wire, you buy the controller, you buy
That's
the
Uh-huh.
yeah. But what is
Yeah,
a
that's what we
Premiere?
use.
What would you say?
The
Premiere Pro. That's
Okay.
Premiere Pro is the type of farming, the fence that most farmers will use to pen in their animals and stuff like that. And you can move it, and you can get them super hot, so it'll keep animals in, animals out. So
Yeah. You'll
when I
see
hear
a lot
electric
on
fence,
Justin Rhodes, like when he's moving his stuff around to work the land. You'll
oh,
see
Premiere
him
One,
do
sorry,
Premiere
yes,
One.
Premiere
That's
One,
it,
No.
Premiere One.
yeah, Premiere
Okay.
One.
It's like a white netted fence with a hot wire.
All right, y'all. Well, I'm gonna get back to work.
Well,
I'm gonna be in the chat though.
Yeah,
Sorry about your
yeah.
All right, y'all.
Thanks
Have a
for
good
coming
one.
in. And
It's good to
Peace.
see you.
yeah,
Yep.
sorry
Trust the
about your.
process.
Yep, trust the process.
Yes,
Good
yeah.
things ahead. Good things ahead. That's why it happened. Great things. That's
Mhm.
usually what happens to me too.
Have a good breakfast.
Wow.
Yes, it is a brand Premiere One.
Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, we have also the turtles go after the babies too. I've heard the big snapping
Mhm.
turtles. Yeah. Well, that's like yesterday. Mama duck was seen with all her babies, and then yesterday I saw Mama duck, and she only had one left. Within a couple days. Not even. I think it was maybe 2 days.
I know it's gruesome to think about, but you know the predators will take the weak and sick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
So,
Weeks.
only because they can sense it, they can smell it,
Mm-hmm.
can tell which one is. I know it's gruesome. That's just how God made them.
Yeah. But also too,
Yeah.
they go after the innocent and the young too.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know.
That
Well,
can
and that's
beguile.
even why the like, you know, with chickens, if somebody's sick, you know, the lady was like, I'm not sick, I'm okay, nobody look at me.
Yeah.
Because again, the chickens will actually will kill that chicken, because you go, they're gonna smell you, and they're gonna come
endanger
and
the
get us.
flock. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that even with our parrots were like that too. And they said that
Mm.
when we took them to the avian vet, that, oh no, when they finally show that they're sick, that means they're really, really bad.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I didn't know that.
Mm.
Ducks are ducks. Yeah, we would probably have an over. Oh, good night, Tibor.
Good
We
night,
would probably-
Tibor.
Good night, Tibor.
Appreciate you. We probably would have an overpopulation of ducks if those things didn't happen, because they do fly and copulate and fly away and fly and copulate again. We'd have ducks everywhere if nature didn't do its thing. Oh my goodness. Oh, sweet. Which one is that? That's Big Man? No.
That's Clementine.
Oh, that's
That's the one that was gone for a year.
Oh wow.
Being extra precious tonight.
Mm.
Oh, she's feeling okay. She's just feeling lovey.
Yeah.
I would love a cat, and then I see like things where they knock everything over and off of things, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, somebody jumped from the couch to the table, and the ashtray was next to the mixing board and the laptop. She piled right into the ashtray, went everywhere.
Ew. Oh no. Yeah.
So mad.
Yeah. And if you're a plant person and you're bringing your plants inside.
Yeah, dark
The jumping.
jumping over there where the grow light and everything is. Plants
Yeah. And they'll
like-
eat them, right? They'll
like, mister, that's my mint. Get down. Just look at me. Like, what?
have Have you seen where ducks lay eggs half the time? I've never seen. We saw one duck mom sit on a clutch, and it was in the weirdest spot. And I don't know if predators got to her eggs or if somebody came and moved her, because it was where I drop Hannah off for work. It's got like this covering, and she was like right there in what would have been a planter box, but they just had some mulch in it and weren't using it as a planter box. And there's Mama Duck made her nest there and laid some eggs. But it's right there next to all these cars dropping people off. So, yeah, I don't know what happened. Let's see them. So I will be up till. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that you were canning that. Are you canning what you made today?
Or pea soup.
Oh, the pea soup. That's right. She's working on pea soup. Hey, Perfection Baking. How are you?
Hey, welcome. Welcome in.
Oh, no. She said she put plastic around her house plants, Barry, but it didn't work to keep the cats out. Yeah, you practically need like a cage for your plants, I think, to keep cats out, and they'll still figure out a way.
You on my lap now.
There's a video out too with those Roombas, and it said like why cats are number one. Past might have even sent that to us too. And it comes up to the dogs, and the dogs don't move, and it suctions in their tails, and then they're like, taken out. They show the cats with it. One of the cats is just riding on top of it and is like king of the Roomba. And then the next one is like sitting there showing dominance to another cat, and it comes up behind him, and the cat just uses its back paw and pushes it away. Like barely even, like, just, no, I'm in the middle of something here. And like didn't even look at it, just sensed it was there and was like, and it, knew it would change direction. It's so crazy. But yeah, poor dogs.
Just trying to convince myself to not go and
like
order Mary Brown's fried chicken. It's really good chicken.
Oh, yeah, it is fried chicken. The day of fried chicken, I think. Isn't it? I think it is.
Oh, national. Yeah, July 6th. Oh, yeah, today is
National.
Oh,
Fried
see, so
Chicken
that's a sign.
Yes, it is. It's a sign.
Yeah.
It's a sign that everybody else but us should celebrate that, because then that's actually what I was craving and eating, and probably like should not have been. Because we finally went to Cane's. It's a place here for chicken called Cane's. They even have iced tea promoting their tea. So they've got like, it's his official iced tea for iced tea. It was so funny.
Hey, Bayou Sugar.
Yeah. Hey, Bayou Sugar. So we're driving through the drive-through, and I'm like, isn't that iced tea? And my daughter doesn't know really iced tea. It's like, I think it's iced tea in an iced tea cup. Yeah, it was. But their chicken was pretty good, but it was very plain, because they have Chick-fil-A. They moved right next to a Chick-fil-A.
Oh.
It's so weird. Like right next to it. It's like, I understand you want to be competition, but right next to them? It's weird.
Exactly. You save the chicken fingers and chicken nuggets for today.
That's right.
Our new Chick-fil-A is all by itself in a brand new one.
Oh, that's why it was so plain. It's not seasoned, and you can just, I guess, they have a sauce that they give you, and I didn't even think the sauce was that great, GT. Like, I could make a better sauce than that. Like, it didn't, I don't know, didn't do anything. It's like mayo.
It's Mary Brown's chicken. It started over in Newfoundland. And they actually gave KFC a run for their money, where the KFC actually closed because this chicken is so flipping
good. Ooh.
Yeah, but I've just recently had it. It's only been on this side of the country. I don't maybe they had them in Vancouver or whatever, but ours here has only been here for a couple of years, and so I just recently tried it. They are open till midnight.
Cane's was the chicken itself. The tenders were very moist. I will say that they were good. It tasted very fresh, and it was crispy, but without any seasoning at all. It was like I need something on this. Like I like Slap Ya Mama, and I like that. What is it? Chachery, I think is I like those kind of seasonings. So it was just too bland. Too bland.
Yeah.
And they
Yeah,
didn't
what you
offer
crazy-
like a lot of sauces. They didn't offer us like, oh, did you see our sauces? No.
Hmm. And and it's like you're in competition, with
Right.
Chick-fil-A. So it's like, guess what? Not coming back.
Yeah, your fries tasted like you just took them out of the freezer and dropped them in hot oil. They didn't even have.
Dude,
Ugh.
They definitely could not compete with Chick-fil-A's waffle fries to me.
Mm.
And even we have a burger place that does yes, that's it. Tony
That's it.
Chachery. That's it. Tony Chachery. Is that how you say it?
Mhm.
It's probably French. Chachery.
Yeah.
Chachery.
Chachery.
This is what I've done.
Chachery.
I know it looks weathered and worn and everything. It's because I get the big thing of it. I just
Yeah.
refill this.
Oh, that's awesome.
All right.
Yeah,
good
we don't
night.
have
Night,
slap your mama
Papa.
here.
Oh, it's so good.
Well, it's
Probably
not
can-
like to smack your mama.
Yeah.
She
Yeah, they
brides
call
this world,
they
she
call it
takes
spank your. Oh, she's saying it. Chachery. Chachery or chachery? Chachery. Chachery? Chachery?
Gosh.
Yeah, because the two together make the letter say its name. So chachery,
Mm.
I believe.
I just call it good.
Yeah, I just call it delicious. I get the one with
Delicious.
the extra spice, so it has less salt. Like I said, like we were talking about it before.
Mm.
And Girl Dad Cooking Up Deliciousness said that about the Slap Your Mama. Like, that's some good stuff. Stuff is fire, is what he put. I'm like, yeah, I love it. I love it on chicken too. Like that would be good on that chicken. I would enjoy that chicken so much more.
When you grill it and you put this stuff on it. Oh, perfect.
That's really good. That's really good on seafood like that. I used that with just butter. That I might have used a little extra garlic, but I don't think so on the lobster tails when I grilled them ages ago. Oh, it was so good. Yellow rice and black beans. Oh my gosh, I'm getting myself hungry. And homemade mojito. Like I made a homemade mojito sauce to top the black beans.
Mm.
Yeah,
I'll
this
pass
is
some
a-
Creole
Yeah.
Creole seasoning on the chicken.
Yeah, it's type of Creole seasoning, I think, is Tony. Doesn't it say Creole on there or no? Or
Yeah.
Cajun? Yeah, it's a
Creole.
Creole. It's Creole.
So what makes it Creole as opposed to Cajun? What's the difference?
I don't know. That would be a question for Bayou Sugar if she knows. Because she, from the area, that's a Louisiana thing. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. What is the difference?
Louisiana.
Louisiana. Yeah, my feet so much last couple days. I bet, Pass, because you have been on your feet cooking a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I loved Creole seasoning though. It's good. There used to be another one that was kind of good too. I can't think of his name. It had a chef on the front, like it had his picture. He kind of looked like Don Knotts. I think not Don Knotts. The other one that used to run with Burt Reynolds. That actor, he passed away. Oh shoot, he was kind of heavy set. And he had
Really?
a beard.
Oh,
It was Don something, I thought. And his kids went on to be actors too. I don't know why I can't. Well, who did you say, Barry?
I said Rickles, but that
No,
doesn't-
not
right.
Rickles. His kids went on to be actors, and they were good-looking kids. Anyway, there's another.
Don Johnson?
No. Yeah, his daughter went on and became an actress too. Woohoo! She's
So it's got salt, red pepper, black pepper, chili powder, chili pepper spices, which is in parentheses salt and garlic,
yeah,
dehydrated garlic, silicon dioxide,
that's a
Of course.
flowing agent, of course.
anti-caking agent.
Yeah, anti-caking helps it flow.
Manufactured on equipment that uses milk, soy, and wheat.
Oh, nice. So you can have an allergy thing.
Come on, you serious? That's all that's in this?
Yeah. Yep.
All right, whatever.
Let's see. Cajun versus Creole seasoning.
Is it Don DeLuise?
Yep. That he looks like Dom DeLuise, exactly. The seasoning, the chef on that seasoning looks a little bit like Dom DeLuise, and it's a Cajun type of seasoning too. Let's see. While very similar, the primary difference between Cajun and Creole seasonings is this: Cajun seasoning contains a combination of ground peppers, cayenne, black, white, etc., while Creole seasoning is heavy on the herbs, paprika, oregano, thyme, etc. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So that's weird. They call that Creole, but it seems like it's more Cajun. Interesting. Thank you, Perfection Baking. Yeah, Don DeLuise. I loved him with Burt Reynolds. I was so sad when he died. When I was younger.
I can't even think of what he looks like.
Oh, as soon as you see him, you'll be like, "Oh yeah."
Look, a bit chunky.
Mm-hmm.
Not very tall.
No, he wasn't very
And
tall. He was just
quirky.
a jolly, quirky fellow. Yeah, a lot of the parts that he played.
And he hung out with Burt Reynolds?
Mm-hmm. He did movies with Burt Reynolds.
I didn't watch a lot of Burt Reynolds movies, I guess.
Yeah, me neither.
I just, whatever I saw he was in with Burt
Smokey and the
Reynolds when I was
Bandit,
younger.
like-
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah, he might have been in that one. Let me see.
So are y'all getting bitten alive outside while you're gardening?
Yes.
Or is it just me?
No. Well, you can't really see it. But,
Yeah, this is mine here. And they hurt.
Mhm.
Yes.
And I
Yeah.
had one on my back that the welt size was about this big, like it was on my, and I actually felt it when it was biting me because it wasn't pain, but it was like, that's something's happening. Or like whatever I was doing, it was like something's happening on my side there. And sure enough, I end up with a huge welt, and then I keep them forever.
Yeah, they were in.
It's a mix of French and African. Cajun is more Caucasian.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cajun. So Cajun is friendly to like white people. Thank you. Okay.
So that's not the spicy part. It's about spicy.
Spicy Caucasian people. Okay. That's so funny.
I use Neosporin on my bites, but it's not as good as it used to be.
Okay. Yeah. No, everything is being
Okay.
watered down. My mom, like with her cold and stuff, she was using Vicks. That's been the mainstay. And she says, and I said, yeah, well, as a kid, I used to eat Vicks. Like I'd actually just take a little, and rub it on my chest, but also swallow it. Not good for you, but I'm not a doctor. But my mom goes, and I said, Mom, it's very, very different than what it was. And so when she got hers, she goes, man, she says, I can really smell the petroleum. And I said, yep.
Yep. Very chemical laden compared to what we had when we were younger. To me, that's what it smells, very chemical to me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was just teasing by you, by the way. I know it's got a mixture of all the different herbs and everything, just like in Africa, they use all different.
Yeah. Brenda, what are chiggers?
Oh,
Don't know what those are.
They're very, very tiny little red
They're horrible
insects that bite you, and it's very, very painful bite.
Yeah. They used to say that they went under the skin, and I think they figured out that they don't, right? They just bite.
No, they just bite. And
Yeah. Last year and the year before, I get this one with a little beetle, and it would actually just always jump on my hand, jump, bite, and then jump away. And it would be painful. And then I would actually have such a reaction that my hand would actually swell up.
And it's a beetle?
To whatever that it was, it was super teeny tiny little black thing, and it would just jump, bite, go. Like it was to the point where like you would feel it, and you couldn't actually even stop it. So
no, I know. I'm just kidding. I'm just teasing you. By you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Yeah, but everything that's biting me, it's hurting, and then I'm stuck with it for days and days, and it's like everything is itchy. My mom says, put some calamine on it. I don't put calamine on it.
Just put some Windex on it, like the
Put some Windex on it.
My dad's
a big
my
fat.
dad's
Greek
always
wedding.
soak it in some warm salt water. You just
There
warm
you
salt. You soak it. I broke my wrist, and you soak it in some warm salt water. It's like, no, I don't think that's gonna help me, Dad. Sure enough, it was like,
Oh
no, it's
yeah,
broken.
aloe vera with lidocaine. That's true. That combination might help. It's hard
Yeah.
to just pick up lidocaine on its own like that, though. I think
Yeah.
you can get.
I
stuff
have the
with it.
lidocaine.
Yeah, the patches. You just shove What? Look at
What
this.
the heck? What the heck? Ladies and gentlemen, to the stage. Homestead Aquarius.
An Aquarius.
Hey,
He's
Wow.
He's coming to violate and tell me something I'm not supposed to be
know.
talking about and doing.
Right?
He's for real
Oh.
still. He's
I'm-
still.
I might have to
Lidocaine.
go get some of my ribs and heat them up and eat them.
In
y'all
front
have
of
been
you.
talking about copulating up here. I heard you. Okay. I thought it was
Doc.
going to end last night
Doc.
with that nut job down there in Florida, but you're up
Oh.
here talking about it, saying the same words up there in Canada.
Ducks. We're talking about ducks copulating. And that
The-
green bird that can't seem to copulate with the right things. So you know.
See, just stop. You're going to get you're going to get in trouble. What's up, DT? Oh Lord.
So
y'all.
copulate is that word that'll get. I'll say it now on Friday night. So maybe you'll come up on my panel.
Man, y'all cracking me up. Y'all cracking me up, and I need that. You know, I have discovered that I accidentally defrosted my refrigerator freezer, so I'm cleaning all that up right now.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Mm.
We had that happen when ours went bad. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I've got beautiful ribeyes in there.
Oh no.
And I still got them, but I don't trust them so much. And I got a bunch of chicken legs, and I got some New York strip, and one corn dog that I had lost.
Mhm. Maybe
I
cut
found
it.
a corn dog, but it was swimming in
Oh,
the defrost. It's a mess in here.
oh no. And
Aw.
I'm so sorry. Well,
And
you know what it
you
is? It's
But you
bait.
can
It's bait. You can go fishing.
I can't.
Permission to go fishing.
Oh, I do that. Yeah, no,
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 it's not
that-
even
that
safe
might-
for that.
I ain't messing with it. It's lost.
Oh.
I ain't gonna. I'm saying, oh, I could save that. Oh, I wonder if that's okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get my Lysol out and make a clean sweep of it.
Getting it. Yeah, I was
Mm.
gonna click on
Well,
that.
I would, yeah,
lonely
I guess
corn dog.
because I'm a mom of a lot of kids.
Yeah.
I would have smelt it, like especially with the beef, because it's
With
like if
each
it's
thing.
if it's still got chill on it, you know,
It's got chill
and
on
it
but
smells
it's got years on it too.
it's got what?
It's
It's
got
got
fur.
years. I got
Oh.
stuff in there that was used by 2018.
Oh. Okay.
It's
Oh.
got freezer burning looking kind of stuff.
So then,
You know.
so then chop it up, make it into a stew.
You know what?
Mm.
No.
No, he doesn't want to get sick. He's saying
thought
it was
about-
old. It was old to begin with, so he's like, yeah. Maybe
I thought about firing up the grill,
yeah.
and
Mhm.
here it is at 12:30 at night, and
Right.
cooking everything that's gone bad, and it's or will be bad by tomorrow by the time it's thawed out, and Lord knows, and old and everything, and then giving it to my dog a little bit at a time, as
Mm,
and
mhm.
no, I'm not doing that. It'd be fine, but it's midnight. That's going to mean me cooking and processing food till like
That's
4:00 in the morning. I'm not doing that.
That's true.
But y'all been cracking me up, and I've been seeing stuff, and I wishing I was up here to respond to some of the stuff. Can't do it. And who was it? Bayou Sugar Garden. What she said. Oh my God. She said, what? Creole to my family means a mix of French and African. Cajun is more Caucasian. You know what that is? That's Caucasian.
Caucasian. Yeah.
Caucasian. That's that Caucasian cooking. Lord.
Yeah.
And then you had to say, what's a chigger? What's a chigger? Lord, girl.
I'm from the north.
What's a chigger? She said. That's what prompted me. I said, okay, that's it. I got to come up and discuss chiggers with this lady, right? Chiggers. I'm motivated on chiggers now. Them things are little beasts. They're hell spawn themselves, right? You can't even see them. They're so small.
Yeah.
But they will get on your body so fast for something that's so small, right? How in the world do they get from ground level all the way up your britches to your crotch area and make them a nest? You know?
Yeah. And you remember when cars were made out of metal? They loved cars. But they would be crawling all over that car, but you could not see them until you leaned up against it. And then you're going, "Well, something's biting me," and it'd be chiggers.
And chiggers is these little round things with these little stubby legs, right? That would be like me or Dom DeLuise going up and pulling a Spider-Man up the Empire State Building, right? In like under 10 minutes. Right. Now here's the thing. All right. Here's some college knowledge for you that I didn't know until like a few years ago. I always thought that chiggers, they buried in, they bit you and they buried in. That's what everybody always said. But they don't. These little chiggers are so small you can't even see them, right? They climb up your body or get wherever they're going to get to where they can get them some skin. And they take a bite and they suck your juices out and put their juices in you. And then they're gone. They jump off and run back to the woods, right? Fast now. They don't bury in, right? And by the time you know that you've been bit by a chigger, they already gone. You're out of the woods and everything. That big old red spots, plumped up and all. Chiggers are nasty. They're terrible. Terrible little creatures.
They're very ugly looking too. All right. Yeah. All right, Joshua, you go do your homework. Have a good night. Yeah, no, they're like, I just looked, I don't even want to share the picture. It's like little bright red spiders are gross.
They're terrible. Terrible little animals. And we got them all over down here. And I know that Barry's covered up with them down there. I know he is.
You got chiggers there, Barry? Oh, he's not there.
There's chiggers. There's chiggers all over the place. I was watching somebody up in like Indiana, or even further up and west from me, and they were talking about how bad their chiggers were.
Ohio. I remember growing up in Ohio, they were bad, but I have not encountered any here in Kentucky. But I mean, I've heard people say, if they've had to deal with chiggers before. But I've been in and out of this tall grass over here. Never, Now, mosquitoes never used to bite me, and now this year they're all over me.
Yeah, it's brutal. Yeah, but it's just the fact that I, the welt that I get, and then this welt will be here for a couple of weeks. And it's hot, it's swollen, it's raised, it's quite big. And that's the part where it's like, I got one in the back. Oh, I got one. So, but I'm in the bushes in the cooler areas. So, of course, that I'm getting attacked when I'm there. So, they leave horrible bites that take forever to heal.
They do. They're terrible. And when I was a kid, I had nail polish on me and Campo Finique and whatever else Granny could drag out of the cabinetry there, and of course, you didn't kill the chigger. Chigger was already gone. We didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
was always said. It was that way. You got to smother them out. And that didn't do nothing.
Yeah.
But Benadryl, that kind of stuff will help. But
Mm-hmm.
chiggers, what are chiggers? They're the devil's pets that he lets run here on Earth. Is what chiggers are. So,
well, I don't think we have them here, which I'm certainly hoping we don't.
no, you probably ain't got them. If the rest of Canada's got them, you ain't got them because you're over there on that protected little precious Vancouver Island. You got your own little kingdom up there, and so they have to swim to get over there, right?
Yes, yeah, they'd have to swim.
And they have to swim, them little legs, and they could probably do it. It wouldn't surprise me. Oh,
what are you eating? Just wait a minute. Like she went and got food, and like ribs.
A rib.
Oh, come on.
Some cheese and pepperoni.
Come on, that's just rude.
Sorry.
I feel way too
hungry.
pepperoni.
Rude is I come up here and she's got a big one of her breads on the screen. I've been hungry ever since I saw it. I was like, oh, that sounds so good.
That's okay, Carol. I've got a pizza going in the oven.
And I'll tell you what, this has taught me one thing. I am a single man, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's some things that I just don't worry myself about.
Mm-hmm.
But this has proved to me that I need to occasionally, on a routine basis, get in here and clean out that refrigerator and freezer and make sure that everything's okay in there. Okay.
Yeah.
I have learned.
Mm-hmm.
I found things in there that
we do. I think that's why we're all friends, Pastor McQuaddy. We eat at the weirdest hours.
Yeah.
I found things
just
that
had
trouble me.
Yeah. Well, the thing is you do have to get in there to, check things out and make sure things are running, just so that you don't lose the food. I lost
Kerry Gold butter.
Oh.
I lost cheese.
Why would you lose Kerrygold butter?
Because Kerrygold butter is awesome. It's awesome. Well,
so how'd you lose it? If it'll be fine.
No, it's not fine. Okay, just trust me on this. Really need to. There's stuff in there that I don't want to touch. Okay, some of that. But on the bright side, okay, I did, and I put this in the thing. But about 4 months ago, I bought a great big party bag size of M&Ms, right, the biggest one they had.
Mm-hmm.
And then I couldn't find it. And I'm like, where's my dang M&Ms? I'm having a chocolate craving. I need my dang M&Ms.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't find them nowhere. Well, apparently when I brought in stuff from the car and put away groceries, I put away my M&Ms in the refrigerator with the cheese and other things.
Mm-hmm.
And so I found my M&Ms, right? So that's a good thing.
Okay.
They're still sealed.
They're in the fridge?
No, they're not in the fridge now. They're hopefully they won't be a mess. I ain't opened it up. Still factory sealed, but I got way too much chocolate in there for me. I gotta have a little bit of chocolate, a little bit. But anyhow,
is the fridge still working though?
The fridge is still working.
Oh, that's good.
See what it is. It's a little fridge, and I have come in there and put my pack of chicken in there, put my hamburger meat in there, put this and that. As I'm taking it out, there's a little control knob over there on the right-hand side.
Mm-hmm.
And there is a package or two that has been removed that has hit that control knob and turned that control knob all the way down to the lowest setting. And that was yesterday morning, sometime yesterday. And it turned it down to the lowest setting. So everything thawed out without me knowing it. And so now I'm doing a cleanup operation, which is on a routine and regular basis. But enough about my domestic situation here. I y'all keep going, keep entertaining me while I'm doing this mundane stuff. Okay.
Yeah. So there's a question there for you, sir. So with the silver now $30 an ounce, is that good, bad, or nothing at all? Just asking y'all's opinion. That's from GT Junior. But I don't. It depends on what was the price of silver yesterday.
Now, silver did take a little jump. I saw that question, or the one before said silver went up $30 an ounce. And I was like, oh my, I'm rich. Didn't even know it. But no, I didn't go up $30 an ounce. It's been let me just check. Oh,
Yeah, it's 42.58 Canadian here right now. Yeah. So I don't know what it was yesterday. What was it in American? America, I'll go find it. I'm just gonna, if I can move my ding dang mouse over there and get it over there and I can click it. Okay, it's 31. It's 1 ounce. Hey, your American dollar, your American silver, 1 ounce. 1 ounce is 1 ounce of silver. In American money, it's 31.22. That's what you get. You get 31.22 if you go sell 1 ounce. $31.
Bayou, that's my favorite Bayou. Favorite dessert. Just eating.
You people.
My favorite.
The guy across the street did some of his fireworks tonight, and the first one went off. And it went, like thud, boom, And I said, "America!" You can hear him over there giggling. I didn't think he'd hear me.
America. Well, now you know that he can hear you. So he bought it for $22. So you've made $10 each ounce. So that's pretty darn good. That's a happy thing.
What it means? What does it mean for silver? Is 31? Well, it's I'm not sure if that's all time high because just a couple of months ago it went to. No, it's not. I know it's not an all time high because $50 is silver's $50-something is silver's all time high. But that was due to the Hunt brothers manipulating the market and basically buying all the silver on the planet that could be found and then dumping it all at once. They made lots of money in that move. But that's an artificial high of $50+ an ounce. Lately, I think 32. What did it go up to? I don't think it made it to 34. 30. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what recently. It's been so crazy. But what does it mean? It means that silver and gold are both things that are wonderful for people to be putting some of their money into. And because here's what you're doing. When you take your money and put it into silver and gold, you're just putting money, you're buying money with money. Okay. You're buying the money that the banks and the countries deal with. Okay.
Right.
You're getting the real money.
Right.
Not inflated fiat dollars that will be worthless one day. But it's a lot of chaos right now in the world, and that's bound to increase. Right now, every country in the world, every large bank is trying to get as much gold and silver as they can into their vaults.
And what we're looking at is 99.9% silver. Like what when they're talking about silver, like for people who are watching who aren't familiar with, buying metals and things like that, what type of silver is this that's collectible like that?
Yeah, what you want to do, what the average person wants to do, especially beginners, just find a local coin shop and find something that you like. Don't spend your money on collectible gold and silver coins. Don't spend your money on high grade numismatic coins, things that are collectors. don't do it.
Okay.
So you mean, what do you mean by collector's coins? Like, what does that mean?
Well, you can buy just bullion, just basic bullion,
Got it.
and that can be either a country's official bullion
Mm-hmm.
or private mints. I guess I could get some out, but there's American Silver Eagles.
Mm-hmm.
Is 1 ounce of fine silver, 3 nines fine or 4 nines fine. Canadian silver, same thing. It's 4 nines fine. Actually, yeah, it's 4 nines fine. They've got
What do you mean by
gold.
4.9?
Yeah, what's
4.9?
that?
I'm still.
That means it's 99.999.
Okay,
Okay.
that's what I
It's
bought. I bought
Yeah.
I bought
to the
ingots.
right of the decimal, right? To the right of the decimal, 4 nines fine to the right of the decimal means it's
Right.
almost, you can't get a whole lot more pure. In fact,
Right.
Canada even has one that's 5 nines fine.
Okay.
I got
I think I've got.
70 cents. That's my silver.
Yeah, I didn't do
But-
small denomination. I actually bought silver ingots, and I thought, well, what the heck are you going to do with that, Maureen? Like, shave off a piece, or like, grind off a piece when you need to
Shave
use
off
it, because they're
Love
they're
it.
That's good
heavy.
stuff.
They're heavy ingots, and I don't
Get 100
know
ounce
how much
bars.
they are.
100 ounce bars.
I don't know. I haven't
Kilos.
looked at them in a
Okay,
few
yeah.
years.
Don't talk about it too much. That's the thing.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And all that I'm sure went away somewhere. It,
Yep.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
got lost.
not
in the boat.
not on my property.
Nope.
No,
But-
what are you even
But
talking
people
about?
wanna,
Mm-hmm.
it's not too late to get into buying precious metals and having that
Never.
Yeah.
as part of your plan. But anybody that's beginning or even thinking about it, what you want to do is just do something that's safe for you.
Yeah.
Make sure
Yeah.
you've got everything else covered. And then have a set amount that you go down once a week, once a month, or whatever, and you buy a little bit of precious metals. When you start getting into advice and things like that, everybody's different. There's people that can put down $100,000 a month, and some that can put down $10 a month.
Yeah.
So it's all based on each individual thing.
Yeah.
But consistency and having a plan is the best thing for everything, including adding to your supply of precious metals.
Mm.
Don't, if somebody tells you something's going to go to the moon and you're going to get rich and put all your money, sell your house, everything, and buy gold, people do that, right? And then next month, they're sitting there crying because they listened to
Drops
somebody,
out. Mhm.
so do your own research.
In the words of Maureen, wah, 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 wah.
right? But
Yeah.
I would recommend people going to a local coin shop and buying it in person.
Yeah.
There are lots of counterfeits out there,
And scammers.
lots of
and-
scammers, especially on
Yeah.
Facebook and eBay.
Yeah. I'm afraid of
Go
what I got.
in
Fake.
person. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to do that.
That
I just
is-
bought from my local bank. That's what I did.
that works too.
Yeah.
So then I am picking it up in person. I ordered it through their website and that.
Yeah.
So
I didn't even
That-
know that was an option. Wow. That's cool.
You
mhm,
can
actually,
actually go to
you
some banks here in America.
yeah.
Rubbing my butt.
They still do that. Almost every bank in the world, country with banks in the world, except
Don't
America.
do that, Carol.
My butt hurt.
Common.
Oh my goodness.
It's that whole hip all the way back to the butt. I don't know what I did.
Heard it.
Sorry.
Welcome
Everybody's eating a late night snack.
And I want what,
And
Sure,
Homestead
anymore.
Aquarius is throwing out his food. Well,
Yeah.
I don't know. Our banks here, like when I travel to Mexico,
Yeah.
I order because
Finding where
I
you're
tip
again.
with US dollars, and so then I just I just
Johnny
call
too.
them up and say, hey, I need to have $51 US bills, and
Right.
and they order it for me, or if they have it on hand, or any currency. Like if I'm traveling, to Europe or whatever, then I can go and get. I've ordered or called them and said, hey, I need to have XYZ.
Mm.
So.
Yeah,
Sweet
so we
Thumb
come.
got you that idea. She's
Yeah.
a dollar cost average.
He was
That's-
surprised. He was surprised. He was like, I went to get a sandwich and then I came back and y'all are rich. What's going on? What are we talking about?
I wish.
I know.
Ain't nobody rich around here now.
I think he was
Nope.
talking about GT because GT bought it lower. He was like, woohoo.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Mm.
it's
Oh, you're
it's
being
going to be
good.
interesting,
GT,
right?
good.
Okay,
Yeah.
but the U.S. dollar and its status around the world as reserve currency is being challenged. It's still like the cleanest dirty shirt, in the pile, and so people will pick that a lot of times. But it's the world's changing, and
Yeah.
Right. The bricks
and,
were
and that's going to change everything. And I don't want to get into everything and tell everything that I believe is going to happen, but I mean, right here, but it's not a pretty picture for the next few years. Okay, if not long. So be prepared. Grow your own food.
Yeah.
Amen.
Make partnerships with people that grow animals and raise them. Do your own thing. If they're telling you can't grow your own animals, and grow your own food and throw the bums out, live cheap, put your money into hard savings, like the metals and things that you will use.
Right.
And always cash too. Cash is a wonderful thing. And if you've got your own supply of cash that's outside of the bank where you can get hold of it,
yeah,
because there's already bank runs, there's already bank shut down. We've got a lot of people are going to be shocked for the rest of this year and next year as we go. But
I got some George Washingtons here.
yeah.
Yes, I know, GT. That's what I'm trying to figure out for us. I don't know. I mean, other than the jugs we have, what that could be. Like where we could even store it because our place is so small.
Yeah, but even getting life straws.
Yeah, we have that, like pitchers, but I mean actual storage of clean water. Like you see people who are able to get those IBC totes and fill them and have that as a resource. Like that's all I meant. Like, but yeah, there is life straws and filtered pitchers, and then there's the pill. Like they're like little
tablets.
Tablets, yeah.
There are better things than life straws, but life straws are more like for on the go. If you're at the house, you want to get a good filtering system. But I would recommend having, multiple layers. Some for your house and some for on the go, whatever.
Okay,
But
that's what I was talking about. Yeah, so because I had heard the life straws were iffy. Like I didn't know if I should get any of those, but
they're good. They're good.
Okay.
There's lots of products out there that people believe in.
Yeah.
Well,
that's what I didn't know if they were like, I didn't know if it was mostly people pushing it on YouTube. How do you say it? Like commercialization of that one brand compared to like.
It's worth it. It's a good product.
Okay.
But you don't want to sit there and be counting on life straws to help you with your water needs for your household.
Exactly.
You know,
That's what I need, Passamaquoddy. That's the next thing. The water bob. I forgot about that.
that's where your IBC totes come in. That's where your like what you're talking about. That's where your
Yeah.
a
But
water
storing-
filter,
Storing
like
that.
a Berkey,
Yeah.
you know, in your home.
Yeah.
Will
Yeah.
help you.
Yeah.
That's where water features like little turtle ponds and cold ponds and all that kind of stuff. That's
Mhm.
where having those on your property gives you a place for nature, and it also gives you an alternate water source. It's just
Right.
sitting right there. You know, same
Yeah.
thing goes with a swimming pool.
Right.
It's a water source right there, a lot of it,
Yeah.
and people have had to count on that. But
And
What's a
just-
water bob?
It's like a big plastic, I think, thing that you can fill up. They're like foldable that you can put them away.
yeah,
You
a lot of times
you
the water
don't eat
pump
'em.
it's a big thick plastic bladder
Yeah.
that you put into your tub, and you fill it up with the water. Because here's the thing: if something happens, it's like all of a sudden power's outage, and you know that the world's coming to an end. You get your water bob, and you put it in a tub, and then you fill it up with whatever water is available, still in the system and gravity fed, and you've got yourself a whole lot of water all of a sudden. But
Mm.
knowing when the end of the world is
I
gonna
know.
be,
That's a little tricky. Exactly.
it is tricky. It's a
Kinda
good
tricky.
thought. Okay.
Yeah.
And you know, but maybe it's just a power outage for like a day or two. Ain't nobody, everybody, you know, or maybe it's the end of the world, and you've got to have, you know, your water in the thing
Ready.
there.
Yeah. Well,
I
that's
don't
just
know.
like with people who like the solar ones are great, but these ones that are like generators that you plug in and you have to just keep tapping them off until the end of the world. Like
Yeah.
you have to just keep that thing. You got to keep that thing charged. You know, it's like what the? How do you time it? Oh, you still here?
Well,
Hey.
those are pretty good. You know, the so-called solar generators, which is
Right.
a stupid name.
Yeah.
But those little units, I've thought about.
I would
getting
love
one.
one. Yeah.
Most have about a 10-year lifespan to them.
Yeah.
So 10 years is, you know,
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I mean,
I've
keeping
thought
them
about it.
topped off like all that time because you just don't
Well,
know because
A
it'll
lot of
take a
people
while.
use them and keep them in use. You know,
Okay.
that's the whole thing. The more you can make your own lifestyle, you know, be like that,
Yeah.
Mhm.
the better. If you've got
Mhm.
a small, let's just say, solar generator there, if you've got
Mhm.
one and you're using it on a routine basis, that's a good thing. It'll
Right.
be ready for you.
LP, I
Right.
didn't realize you were the LP Dimension from Instagram. I follow LP on Instagram before I knew her on here. That's so funny.
So I'm
Sorry.
showing you this here, Shawnee. You know,
Yeah.
just showing you these different pictures here.
Yeah, water bombs are pretty cool. It's just, when do you know it's,
Exactly. When do we fill it up?
you know, well,
But
we
that
can't,
for
we
like
got water, but we can't take a bath. You
yeah,
know,
for
we got
her,
water in the
for-
bath. You know,
yeah, exactly.
Uh-huh.
it's a neat thing.
Right.
Mm.
and you
But
got the
I
reg-
have, you know, I mean, for some people, it's going to be a good thing. It's going to help them, and it already has, I'm sure.
How funny.
You know, but
Maybe.
I can't see in a disaster.
Yeah.
I mean, I can see in a disaster. It's just if you know that it's coming or whatever, go ahead and fill it up because you ain't gonna have
Right.
no power. Like in a hurricane, right? Here's the thing: if you've got a hurricane coming,
Right.
like the folks in Texas and Mexico and all around,
They should have one of these.
Right.
Yeah.
yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Before
Right.
it gets there, everybody
Get one.
take a shower, get clean, and then put
Yep.
the water bob in there.
All right.
Fill it up while you've got, you know, grid
Mhm.
stuff. Fill it up with the water. That's a great thing for that. It's a great thing to do on a routine basis during these storms that come up. And then get your solar generator. Make sure it's topped off before that hurricane gets there, right? And you've got your power. That's what it's for. You know,
Thanks, LP. That's so funny.
Lord.
That's no, I was just thinking they should have one for people who are taking out their tubs now and they have stand up showers. They should have something that has like a little bit more strength on, and you could fill up like that. I mean, yeah, they should design something that's a little bit stronger.
Well, the water bottles that you get, those water jugs, those big, the big jugs at Walmart, it's great for that, right? It's a durable plastic. All those big purpose-made water jugs, that's what they're for. Get those and have them filled up, and you've got it ready to go.
Yeah, that's what I do, because you don't like it. It wouldn't take the end of the world kind of scenario. We could have just, everything's connected to the internet. It wouldn't take but one cyber attack to shut our water system down. And I always keep like a few gallons of water in jugs that used to be water jugs, that you bought in the store for $1 or $2. Because you don't know, I might wake up tomorrow and there not be any water. And, could have been what's the live stream without cat butt? I'm sorry, folks.
Yeah, cat butt. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Wait, it's just up there. Oh my goodness, that was so funny. That's hilarious.
Yeah. No, it's definitely interesting. And like I'm the same where I we always had a water cooler, so I've always had the big 5-gallon water jugs and stuff like that. But even some of they're 4-liter jugs. Well, we filled those up, and that's just more for not water for drinking, but it's like water for something, Yeah, it's $55 in Canada for me to buy one.
Yeah,
everything's cheaper in the States, man.
And they also have those stackable water jugs. Sweet Thumb, what do you have for water? Since you said you've been doing it, what do you have for water? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know.
Basically, what folks need to do is have these things thought of before it gets to be an issue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's called being prepared,
Yeah.
Oh no, that's awful, Shawnee.
You're awful. She just
Midwest has the boil water orders. They said because of all the rain, the treatment plants are overrun and failing in smaller communities. Ooh, Shawnee.
Yeah, they've had nasty flooding up there, dams busting, and all kind of nasty stuff. That one on the Blue Earth River, I forget which one it is, but or Blue Earth is the place. What was it, Barry? The name of that place? It was last week or 2 weeks ago when that dam failed.
Oh,
and it bust wide open, bust around the side. At Rapidan, that's it. Yeah, I watched that. Oh, it was a mess. It's a mess.
Wow.
And then it took the house, and stuff happened, and people need to be ready. And Carol, what you're talking about with those IBC totes, that's a real thing.
I know.
The thing is if you've got the ability to do that, you go ahead and build you a system like that.
Just don't.
Then it's perfect.
Right.
You got the rain for it.
Yeah, but I'm in the suburbs, and Theron would probably never understand that whole situation at all. Plus, I don't know what the laws are for harvesting water.
Well, that's true. That's
true. How much we're allowed to really harvest and use for what? Like, it's probably just for our gardens. You know how they came down on that one family that was off grid, and that was in Florida. Yep.
Yeah, you can't. No, you can't put your own solar panels out there. You can't do this. You can't do that. And
Right.
that's where we got to throw the bums out.
Yeah. Right.
Throw
and
the
put
bums
people
out.
Throw the bums out. Well, see that like the solar
Oh.
scam that they've been putting on everybody.
Right.
It's like,
Coming door to door, and then they've got you. They've got you twice with electricity, plus then they make you pay back that solar.
I just looked it up for you.
Yeah.
So, rainwater collection in Florida for non-potable uses. Any regulations or laws, rainwater harvesting can help reduce the strain on groundwater during dry seasons. It can be used for a variety of purposes: irrigation, washing vehicles, filling swimming pools, fountains, and ponds, flushing toilets and urinals in some areas.
Yeah. Not drinking. They don't mention it for
Yes,
people.
they don't mention drinking water.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Sorry.
Yeah. Well, that's okay.
that's where we don't worry about what they say. As long as
Yeah,
you've
yeah.
got water there,
Got it.
you can put that water
Yeah.
through a
So
filter,
Yeah.
and then it becomes potable.
And you've got the Red Cross telling you fill your tubs full of water in a crisis, right?
Yeah.
So who you know?
But that's for potable water to flush your toilets. It's not usually supposed to be for
Yeah.
drinking water. You're supposed to
Potable
go out
water.
and get bottled water for that. Yeah.
You
Go
know,
get your bottled water,
So-
use it, rotate it, save the jugs. Right? I've got a
Mhm.
dump truck. I'm serious. Okay. I probably got 600 gallons worth of
I saw
Bottle. water bottle. Right? I probably got that much.
that. Excuse me.
Not using them right now because I'm thinking about using them for gardening and some other stuff, But have a system and just work it, and have backups. HOAs are a pain in the ass.
Yeah, they are. So our
And,
cities, at my city, that's what I was just typing to Rob, was like, I'm married to a major rule follower, and I made a mistake when I called and asked what the chicken laws were in my city. There's the chicken law is you can't have them, and you can't have any fowl, meaning you can't even have quail because they're considered game birds. So nope, can't have anything. Sorry, you get to starve if something happens.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
So Passamaquoddy asked me to
Excuse me.
share this photo.
Oh yeah, the
Ooh.
old
So
fashioned.
yes,
Okay.
Passamaquoddy.
The washing,
Pretty.
yeah, to wash up. Yeah.
That is some of the prettiest
Mm.
bread I've ever seen.
Yeah, to wash up after. Yeah, I remember
Yeah, it
those from
is.
Victorian times. I was wondering what you meant by wash bowl. I get it. As
There
soon
you
as
go.
Okay.
Glenda said it, I got it. Okay. Yeah, that's a good
Okay.
point.
We're using them every day. See, that's where we come from. We come from that, right? There's
Yes.
a lot of people that's still there,
Yes.
and there's a lot of people that are there on purpose. Okay,
Yes.
so there's all different ways of looking at that. It's just a thingamabob sitting there, just a decoration of time going by for some people, and
Right.
for some people, it's how they gonna bath up that night.
Yeah.
Right now on this planet, and that's most people on this planet. Most people.
Yeah.
But I have found the more, in my life, it's always been the more I can get back to the real basics, and do okay with that, the better off I am. I don't have to count on the things that other people have to count on. And that's the whole thing, making it easy to live, right? And anyhow, I need to get off of here because I am passionate about this and run my mouth and run folks off.
Yeah.
And that would defeat the purpose of me if y'all entertaining me while I go.
Yeah.
through
No,
this.
you're great to have up right now because that was neat that came up. Those two things came up, and they're perfect for you to talk on.
Yeah,
No, and it is
really
good.
Enjoy having you up too.
Yeah, we do. We miss you. Miss you.
Yeah, well,
Mhm.
I gotta stay away.
I
I'm
understand.
I got too much going on in my life that's,
Right.
of a
I understand.
negative nature right now, and I got to focus on some of that. And I should put out a video. You know, it's like, well, let me give y'all an update about what I'm doing. I
Mm.
don't even want to do
Mhm.
that. You know, there's so much about YouTube has been wonderful, and then so much of it has been a disgusting thing, right?
Yes.
Right.
And I'm fed up with the bad parts, you know. But I ain't gonna get into that. Not here, not now. I'll do that in general, but I appreciate it. And, you know, you just got to
Well,
have the
we
right
appreciate
spirit.
you popping in. It's
Yeah.
nice. It's nice to see you. Just
Right.
you know, to have you come in and say a little hello, and
Yeah.
you know, let others know that you're still alive and kicking.
I'm still alive and kicking, you know.
Yeah.
You know, I have to come up here and give y'all some hillbilly talk. You know, I don't know. I'll probably make a video here pretty soon. But main thing is, I'm going. Whatever I do on YouTube, I'm going back to have fun.
Good.
Yes.
And to enjoy what I'm doing again.
Good.
And you know, that's the only way forward for me. But
Right.
Mhm.
anyhow, y'all be good. Buy your silver, buy your gold, tuck it away. Just take some of your money
Yeah.
and put it
Mhm.
over there into the real money. Okay.
Right.
Hey, guess what?
What?
If nothing happens, you got real money sitting there, and you can turn it back in.
Yeah. And
Or-
it might
Exactly.
copulate. It might copulate and create more money.
Oh, I wish. I wish there was some copulation going on right now with my stuff.
Wouldn't that
You
be
know,
great?
it
my
would
gosh.
be great.
Look at you, you little baby
It is.
silvers and golds. Oh, you're so sweet. You made
If
more.
little Benji in there wants to go on and copulate with Lady Liberty, I'll be fine. And they can just pop out a bunch of little mercs and little 10th ounces and stuff.
Yeah, that would be great.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'd be
Y'all
happy.
terrible. Y'all
I'd be
terrible.
happy. I
All right,
put
I'm
my
going
feet up.
before y'all. I'm gonna go before y'all corrupt me. All
Okay.
right.
Too late.
Fine. And I'm just going to also let you know, sir, we are going to be saying goodbye, because I know last time you got pretty upset that we just said, okay, goodbye, and hung up.
Yeah.
That's right.
So the
'cause
goodbyes are going to
Gotta-
start.
they
We're
have these
starting
dang
now.
live streams, and they say,
Yes.
"Oh, okay. Well, I've been on here for as long as I need to. Now y'all go away." It's like, what?
Okay, we're
You gotta
ending.
let us
And yeah,
all
they just
this out.
Yeah.
try and
Well,
say
it's
your
been 4
Southern
hours.
goodbyes. That's what we have to say, because we have Southerners, so we have to say your Southern
Say-
goodbyes, because we
goodbyes,
have, yeah, we're
mhm.
about to say goodbye soon.
So bless your heart, Homestead
Yeah.
Aquarius.
Bless
Just
your
That'd
bless
be
your
good.
heart.
Good.
Uh,
Right?
Anyway, thanks for coming up, sir.
Yes, we appreciate you.
Mhm.
I know.
go.
I wish mine reproduced. That would be nice. I just said that because he was teasing me about the word copulation, because I was talking about
I know. he gets all kind of, hey,
certain
you
words.
guys talking about that stuff. But,
Right.
Like talking about ducks.
I got some
Yeah.
bills in my wallet. I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if I can get them to.
Put on some Barry White and leave your wallet in the room with some
Oh,
candlelight
yeah.
on.
Yes,
You'll
exactly.
never find.
As long as you live.
Mm,
Then it goes up too high.
yes, precious metals coming too.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Oh, yeah, that part. Yeah.
Someone who loves you.
Like it goes into
You have to
Mariah
start really
Carey.
low.
Yes.
Fun.
Gotta be Barry.
Mm. Anyway, so yeah, we've been hanging out here. I was actually going to shut it down at 3 hours, and then everybody just kept bringing in more food, talking about food, and oh, look at what we're
having a good
eating, look at
time.
what we're doing, and you're like, "You people,
We're
stop
getting you,
it."
we're getting you up to that 4,000.
Yeah, exactly. That little bit. Yeah, actually, next Saturday I will not be doing a live. I'll be
Got a
I have
gig.
to go to a going away party.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
now. I want some bread. That's right, Abe.
I know. And it's like, and I have bread, but it's like
Yay.
I've got some extra because I'm taking 2 on my trip with me for my
Mhm.
sister-in-law, and then one person she changed her mind. She said, I can do it in 2 weeks. And it was like, oh, well, I could. So I thought I'll give it to my pastor. So I could go and eat the pastor's bread. But I just feel like it's just wrong
Yeah, it's like
to go and eat the pastor's bread.
Rob wants you to use your falsetto, Barry, and hit those notes.
It's gone.
Hilarious. Oh my gosh. I know. Soon enough, you'll be able to do that with AI, I'm sure, where you can just click
Yeah.
a filter and do whatever you want, which is
Well,
scary.
yeah. Well, but except for when he's singing, when Lou Rawls is singing the song, he doesn't go way up high.
Yeah,
You just
no.
you have to start in the bottom. But
Right.
it's just where you started.
But
you know,
his
'cause I've got
bottom is super
Yeah.
bottom, right?
Yeah.
It's like really,
Yeah,
really
no,
low.
Barry could have started lower than that.
There you
He
go.
started at a nice tone, but then it's like, where do you go from here? Nowhere.
The cosmos. You go into the cosmos. You reach for the stars.
Anyway, so thank you all so much, and thank you to
miss.
Broke and J3Gs and
Yeah.
GT and Homestead
Great.
Aquarius, and of course Barry and Carol for hanging out with me here tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, and Laura, did I catch Laura?
Yep.
So I do
Laura.
really appreciate you guys all, making my Saturday nights fun and something to look forward to especially when you're, when you live kind of this little bit of solitary life. It's just great to have people that you get to connect with and
Mhm.
tell your woes to. And so
Yeah.
it is that thing where it's like, I look forward to it. So
Me too.
anyway, thank you all
Bye.
so very
Thanks.
much.
Much love.
Love you
Yeah.
all. Everybody stay safe
you all.
and keep your head on swivel. And
Yeah.
Oh, there's our trust the process. See you in the
Yep.
streets.
When GT
Everybody
on.
saying good night, saying some facts. Good
Right.
night.
Good night. Farewell.
Good night. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Do, 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 do. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night.
Good night. Bye, everybody.